Hello, people. Welcome, welcome. I need more coffee in me. I have not had nearly enough. Nope, not today. Due to how late we are up, I woke up super late, so here we are. Tomorrow, sure, absolutely, and Sunday, for absolutely sure. I still got pills to pay. Pills? Bills to pay. We do. It's actually just like 2 miles south of me. I don't go into Wally World too often anymore, though. But linchpin and delivery, that's good to know, actually. It's very good to know. Alright, so the plan for at least the first just little bit is I'm going to try and get some attempts in for my master's goal. I want to get it done. Oh, excuse me. I want to get it done before Freddy Fazbear releases. They have their own app locally, which gives out deliveries every hour. One of the, gotcha. I may have to check that out. Hey there, Geo. Hooray, you got first. You haven't gotten first in a minute. I don't think you have, at least. You rode around with her a few times. It was interesting. It is... It's just... It's pretty brain-dead stuff. Does my music button work? Why does my music button not work? Alright, so this is actually a pretty good map for me to try and get this challenge done on. So I'm typically fine for them to finish that generator. I got off of it. But I need to apply pressure to them. Alright, so it's only here the one person. I think there's one other person with him, because it was the Steve. Didn't want to click on anything. Love that. Hi, Lonky. What's my least favorite map? For killer, I hate regular Area of Crows. I'm glad they gave an extra option for it. Because I do not like Area of Crows. Not because it's survivor-sided, but because it hurts my eyes. Exactly. It's so freaking bright. Because otherwise, like, I'm fine to play. Even though I do, like, lose more often than not on that map. I'm fine to play on it. This is one of my favorite maps to play on because it's fairly even for both sides, in my opinion. What I'd really like to see for all relevant maps is something that I believe that they're working on is day-night cycles. Because that kind of stuff makes games like this super fun. Go ahead and get this going. You hate suffocation pit. Suffocation pit gets so freaking annoying. With a dredge, any map has day-night. You know, that is true. That is true. You don't have day-night cycles. You have day-blind cycles. I don't like going back to the hook, but I don't know where anyone is. You see the janitor working on more jump scares than Scratch Mirror. Oh, God, ain't that the truth? Oh, he's working on the generator. They're healing. So I'm thinking this corner back here. Yep. So I'm gonna hit him, but I'm gonna break off. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hi, Chuck Perry. Thank you very much for the 20 roses. He was really pushing that men's meter. Alright, let's see if we got my masters done for this one already. 'Cause this is actually a pretty good game. Boom! First one of the day. We got it done. Master's Ghoul complete. That one took a while to do. I did not do a whole lot, though. I didn't do many attempts, I should say. Alright, make sure that... No, that's not the correct one, because that's my big-ass head. That was one of the attempts. One of the test attempts. I need this one. Indeed, a very good start to the stream. Where's 6? There you are. Cool. All right, got those files set off to the side. I'm going to have to clean up my drive. That thing is getting very full. All right, so now we're ready for Freddy Fazbear. There wasn't anyone that was super great at looping. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It doesn't help that she is particularly difficult to loop against sometimes. And that map is pretty good for the ghoul. But they were able to give me good enough chases that I was counting towards Chaser. And Chaser's where I always end up getting screwed. Because I end the chases before they begin. And the game doesn't like that, apparently, for Chaser points.
るなら美味しいに越したことはないけど。
No part of the plan.
Indeed. Okay. Fire a new app for this person. Need you to provide the client ID and client secret for your Spotify account. For instructions on how to get them, click here.
This shall be their resting place.
All right. I was fixing the music thing, so now the music should properly work. Indeed, I am a Lord Vecna DBD Jock. I am very, very good at him, and I like to imagine I am the best at him, period. Has custom games. Without really playing the game, just go there to do it. There's some. So I personally like to believe when it comes to like memes and that kind of thing. I like to believe that getting them naturally is more fun. When I have to like make memes for like TikToks and that kind of thing, yeah, I'll do custom games. Absolutely. Right. All right, we got Blood Warden, Cruel Limits, Thunder Thighs, And deadlock.
That belongs to me.
Apologies if I go non-verbal. I've been getting into harder and harder lobbies, which I like. So I have to do a lot more focusing. I heard her fall. Indeed. They're probably going to move out of that, and that's okay. It gets them moving. Okay, they did not move out of it. You the second you hit red. For me, it's not... with those kinds of stuff, it's not even the red ranks. My hidden MMR is what makes the game harder for me. Which again, it's good. I like the challenge. It's how you get better as a player. Alright, which way are you gonna go?
Joy.
I love when they layer themselves, put themselves into a higher layer.
A suitable sacrifice. From the dark.
Ears.
This one.
Alright, there's the no way out trigger. I confused it with Blood Warden.
This will do. Of many
Aim that way. They're on the same spot.
I wish to watch them wither.
All right. Not a bad run there. They had some good chases there. They knew what to do. They were smart crew. Three level 16s, I like that.
This place is unfamiliar.
All right, now that I get the music working again, hooray! Alucard gay question mark? That is certainly a name. Idiot of the last 81 bits from May. Oh, Florida, go nuts. The main thing is I appreciate you. And you giving bits and helping out where you can. I really, really do. Even just being here. You could have just been here, just lurking like you were a long time ago. And that was okay. Lurkers make the world go round. But I do appreciate you being here. All right, so we got Thrill of the Hunt, Remember Me, Weave Attunement, and Terminus. Also, we're on Corn. Man, they already made a decent bit of progress on this guy.
Joy.
Get rid of all these pallets.
Only a little longer.
I hope you have Decisive Strike. Nope. He must have picked up something and was oblivious. Also, 40... Florida, thank you very much for the total 81 biddies.
I will make you suffer for that. Your life slips away.
I don't recall if I've already hooked Woof twice. The Geralt. Oh, no, that's his first hook? Alright. I didn't hit him. Unfortunate. They found my dog. I'm gonna throw that way. And then go left. Not over here. Dog-wise, object of obsession, we're gonna live forever. I mean, they had a pretty alright build. Light-footed and shadow step, that would have been actually really good. If they managed to get shadow step out there. Wait, they had 2 shadow steps. Huh. One moment, I'm just reading something. How does that person have 4 billion points earned with only 2,000 hours played? What? That's sus. Whatever. Hello there, Cece. How are you? Having productive. I'm all right. I am all right. Can't complain. I'm multitasking chat, so I apologize for not paying attention. I'm checking something because I have too much ego, and I want to check something. Wait. Am I actually in... No, I am not. I am not. I'm actually in the top 5%. That's nice. I was trying to check ranking on a generic website. Actually, no. I think that's... Yeah, top 4 to 5% is where I'm at. For killer, at least. At least according to that specific website. I don't know what these people are using to rank. To show, like, their ranks, that kind of stuff. All right, anyway, RCPD, we have Penance, Surge, / Jolt, whatever the hell that perk is, and whatever the hell that perk is.
Fool, you know not what you carry.
I don't know what the play was. Dead man switched for... Okay, dead man switch. Oh, Dragon's Grip. That's what that one is.
Sacrifice.
For our ranking, but one channel is charging 600 bits for a killer request. That's, I mean, if people are drowning me in bits, maybe, but I like my channel points. I like also the randomness.
I require a sacrifice.
There's the forced penance.
Decisions.
Boom. Is he your main? Hello there. I don't know you. Yes, Lich is my main. And I also like to say I'm the self-proclaimed best Lich in the world. Again, self-proclaimed.
Let us test Constitution.
The downside with them running the same direction, they don't know who I'm chasing after. I wanted the lorry. Yes, I have him P100. I've had him P100 since, like, a couple months after his release. I've got, him P100, Dracula, Singularity, Unknown, working on Mikey. I'm gonna need that back, please. You don't have one right now? You'll get there. If you find any character, survivor killer that you like, you'll get there. P100 doesn't mean a damn thing. It just shows that I've played that I've used all of my blood points on a character. Ryu, take a step back here real quick. We're gonna have a conversation. What part of that was tunneling? You talking about every time that you were saying, "Hey, come here." Ryu, I'm legitimately still trying to figure out what you're on about. Because right now, you're the only one that seems to be upset, and I'm legit wanting to have a conversation on it. Yeah, on Twitch. To the people on TikTok, the person I killed that was waving me at them, wanting me to chase them, they are accusing me of tunneling them. With how much time I put into this game, I am not going to tunnel. Or slug. Or camp. Because I'm a better player than that. Indeed. It's okay. See, this Steve looping the absolute fuck out of me. Doing what they need to. Everyone in the game, even Ryu was playing very well. They just don't need to accuse people of the wrong stuff. Everyone in the team was playing very well. Good shit. Oh, and you're P100 too? Okay. Okay, brother. Get the fuck over yourself. You know what tunneling is, and that was not tunneling. Next game, though. Yeah, I like this skin. We're also getting a Twisted Masquerade skin for him soon. And I'll probably switch to that one. I like all of the skins for him. A skin change redeem. So that's all under... CC, it's all under the wheel spin. Including changing the outfit. And I think it was like just a couple days ago, we got changed outfit like 4 or 5 times on it. I don't know you. Thank you very much for following on TikTok. I really, really do appreciate it. Actually, because you followed, I can actually hit that button now. Spins. This one. And I got it to show on TikTok as well. So you'll be able to see what I do. Am I gonna buy it? I will say big maybe. Okay, so universal perks only. So after this game, I'm gonna do another game with only universal perks. Simply because you followed, I don't know you. Simple as that. Oh, Florida, don't worry about it. Sometimes just that allows us to just chill and talk, and that's okay. I'm perfectly okay with low BP games. It doesn't mean a whole lot to me. Blood points are very easy to get. Wait, we played against this person just a little bit ago. YOLO Woowa? Hold up, hold up. I can actually pull that up. When did I play against them? Yeah, they were a couple games ago. Looks like about 45 minutes ago. My first Lich game of the day. They were on Ania. I don't know you. No worries. You have a good day, all right? Bye. Kick some ass today. Ugh. All right, we got play with your food. Play with your food. Hoarder. Deathbound and Huntress's Lullaby. I'm just going to put an injured state on her. I don't care about going after her, though. Alright, that's a deathbound trigger. Hey there, Doobie! Yes. We're just gonna put an injured state on her again, and then leave her alone.
Belongs to me. Brigands.
More sweaty. I don't know, Doobie. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they would have to be, due to the low quality of attitude from killers. And how killers have just been like, ho ho ho, I want to kill. No thoughts, just kill. You think it's just... That's why I get pretty tough lobbies. Because I actually have pretty damn good MMR. It's a whole hidden MMR, I should say. Play Wesker. Can you say please? There we go. I'll do a Wesker game after this one. I have to do a general perks anyway, so I can do a Wesker game with just universal perks. Nothing up at the top left. But yeah, that's pretty common. They do that constantly. Survivors are getting a lot of good buffs. And survivors, not survivors, and killers are going to take advantage of it. As much as the game needed a go next system, I am torn on what they are trying to do with the current go next system. Like, I feel like it's going to get abused. You know, like the anti-camp system, which totally works. But when you're going against veteran players, the games are really, really good. She fucked up, and she realized she fucked up. That being said, I only mentioned it on the Go Next system, and my skepticism on it. My brain stopped. I don't know why. I had a thought regarding that system, and it's gone. Oh yeah, now we got it. That is a very hard system, a very hard problem to resolve. What's this? Can I help you? YOLO, can I help you? Alright, so, Kidney, to answer your question on the Go Next system. And to clarify that for those that don't know what go next means, it means when someone gets put on their first hook and with no rhyme or reason, they try to just 4% to go directly to the next game. They've given up and they don't want to disconnect in order to not... They don't want to be punished for effectively disconnecting from the game. So that's what the go next that's what go next means. People just trying to YOLO themselves off a hook. And it's an abuse. I shouldn't say an abuse. It's not what that system was meant for. The 4% system is supposed to give you a chance to escape. So they're with what they are doing with it, the go next system, is they are effectively getting rid of 4%ing. So there is no more yelling 4%, maybe get lucky, and get off a hook. Exactly. Ruin the entire game for one. Survivors and killer alike. I know I get sad when... Holy shit, look at all these P100s. But I get sad when people 4%. Because they're ruining the game for me, they're ruining the game for the other survivors, because they're too selfish to give the team a bot, because they don't want to be punished by the system for disconnecting. So, to backtrack on what's going on with the Go Next system, they are effectively getting rid of 4%ing. You cannot just 4% raw anymore, with exceptions. If you have Deliverance or Wicked or Luck, increased luck from offerings or perks, then you'll be able to do it. Otherwise, you can just put your hands above your head and try and get off, and it's not going to do anything. So be prepared to see more random luck for people, because they are too selfish to disconnect. So what's going to happen is 4%ing, that's when you're trying to throw yourself off the hook. Unhooking yourself. I know, Panda. I'll feed you in a minute. What they are effectively doing is removing the 4%, making it so you can only do it under certain situations, in order to make sure that people stay in the game. I think they made it so if you are in second hook stage, if you try to fail skill checks, the system reads that as well. Between, like, if you succeed or if you're just, like, not even trying. It reads that in order to give you disconnect points. It's essentially saying, if you get hooked, stay on the hooks, don't be a bitch. But also, there's some problems with it, in that the main problem with it. So when can you just get lucky? When you bring the correct offerings. I nearly forgot to do, even though they aren't here anymore, I nearly forgot. I promised to do a Wesker game. Oh, it needs to be universal perks. The reason why it's that is a big problem is because killers are pieces of shit. And they can abuse the system by pseudo-camping it and making sure that no one can go near that person, and that person can't even take a shot to get off of the hook. If they're being pseudo-camped. Because it's not that hard to pseudo-camp in that area. It's not a very large range for the meter to go up. It's very small. And it doesn't go up if there are survivors nearby. So it's a very easily abusable system. So the survivors are getting kicked in the balls with it if the killers play it right. It's solving go next is a very big problem. And I'm willing to bet that they thought of a decent bit, and this is like the best they could come up with that wasn't bad, if you will. Another thing that they're doing, which I don't like, even as a killer main, I do not like this because it makes certain builds fucky. The Mori system. They're doing another thing to the Mori system. I was fine with the last kill being Mori. Perfectly fine. Now what they are doing is you can put someone on hook and have a person that's slugged, that you had slugged on the ground. So you can put a person on hook, go to that person, and then you can Mori them. That's a load of BS. That was definitely some very vocal killers that are butthurt, that need their hands held because they only play Oni and can only do smashy smash. That's all they can do. And they're pissed because a survivor managed to escape them by crawling away because they're too dumb to just put them on the fucking hook. Sorry, I'm very passionate about that, about lazy killers. Alright, so universal perks only. Also, I heard the weirdest hot take I heard recently is that no ed should be base kit, and I'm like, no, it shouldn't. Absolutely not. Abso-freaking-lutely not. Okay. So I want this one. I want this one. I want this one. I want this one. Yeah. I'm not sure if they were memeing or not, but it was just like, I was just browsing TikTok and I was like, what are you on about? No, it should not be base kit. Just be better. Sure, is it an annoying perk? Yes. Do I hate playing against it if I'm Survivor? Also yes. It's a clutch perk. But it's not a nightmare to play against. You make it base kit, then it's a nightmare. The two things I think that should be made base kit. One for killer, one for survivor. Or the one thing I think should be made a base kit for survivor is unbreakable. I want unbreakable to be base kit for survivors in some capacity. They made it base kit in 2v8s with stipulations, and I was okay with that. That stipulation was you lose a main ability. They could definitely do something like that in main. To combat slugging in this game. What I think needs to be base kit for killers is automatic regression on the doors, but only at intervals. So 25, 50, 0, 25, 50, and 75. There should be no more 99%ing a gate. Even though they're giving Springtrap a perk that effectively does that, that's not what I want. I just feel 99% just gets annoying. People complain about 99%ing on both sides in terms of how it contributes to the game. It absolutely. It would bring strong in-game builds, and in its current state, right this moment, they would need to nerf some of those in-game builds. Absolutely. The new perk, I mean, maybe the perk only works if they leave it alone. If they just go, oh, hey, it's regressing, let's complete it. That's completely different. That being said, if they are forced to open it, that does open up other opportunities for the killer in terms of end game builds. Because now they can go, okay, doors open. Well, look, we can now work on getting Blood Warden activated. Now, the main thing I'm concerned about is seeing that I don't know what it's called. That Spring Trap perk plus Remember Me. Those two together, that sounds cancerous. Hello there, Abigail. How's work? Today's Friday, right? Yeah, it is Friday, right? Am I not losing it? Yes? Okay. It's gym day. Nice. Oh, absolutely, Abby. We just let them QQ. No banning or anything like that. I think they're just upset, and I'm the only person that they could have vented to. Sounds OP on a movement killer like Ghoul or Billy? Absolutely. Exactly. No way out with that. There's a lot of ways you can build it. I will say that is my hot take on the regression of the door. I could be completely wrong, and people could say, no, you're wrong because of this reason. That's okay. I'm terrified for Springtrap. Like, how much grabbing he has looks terrifying to play against. And I really hope that they've, at least from what I've seen so far, I've not played it myself. What I've seen so far is that they make some very heavy adjustments to speed. Yes, Abby, I have.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got? Just started.
Indeed. Nice try, little fella.
Playtime is over. Poor performance indeed.
Indeed. People have been asking for Springtrap as long as I've been playing this game, so coming on 3 years.
I'll see you dead.
Oh, the axe grab? Abso-friggin-lutely. He is the epitome of hashtag just leave.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
He's on my left still.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Hey!
Aiming for achievement? No, not really. Most of the achievements I have remaining, I think like almost all of them are survivor related. In terms of like adepts. All right, we got to slash on him, but we're going to leave him alone. I'm always hoping for Jason. The chapter I really wanted, we're never going to get. Because we need to make sure that we don't get certain people money that don't deserve it. That being the creeper from Jeepers Creepers. Now, Dream Chapter. I mean, Jason, that's the main one. That's most everyone's, though. There's a few survivors I would like to see that I'm surprised we haven't seen. Oh, look, adrenaline.
Oh, hey. Yeah.
I tired wasting my time with you. You will not live in the dawn.
Atlas would be a fun one. There's a certain game, I cannot remember what it's called. I always forget what it's called. But there's one guy in there that would be a perfect survivor. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find what it is. I'll be honest, I could get to the description and it would sound like every generic horror game ever. One moment. I need to see if I can find it. Playlists. Let me just pull this up real quick while I continue searching for the game. Isaac from Dead Space, absolutely. And if we don't get Isaac himself, I'm perfectly fine with him being a skin for Gabriel Soma. Because that would still work. Because Gabriel Soma's an engineer. and his perks work. So I'm okay with even a skin for Isaac Clarke. Let me just continue scrolling to find it. We still waiting on Rick from The Walking Dead? Yes, but there are rumors that we're getting Rick and Michonne during the next Survivor licensed chapter, I think in July, next month, or something like that. There are rumors, though. Is this the game? One moment. Okay, no, this isn't the one. The Evil Within, that's what it is. The main character for The Evil Within. He's the epitome of, I'm just trying to survive. Kind of. But hi there, Logan. Well, you wander off rough and fair. Yes, Evil Within would be the perfect game to add into the entity, to write into Dead by Daylight, because it's very easy to go, okay, this is when they took the detective. I can never remember his name. Lord knows that, because I can't even remember the game. But it's very easy to go, this is how we get this character, or this specific character. These are his perks. Very easy. They could I don't think they'd make him a Detective Tapskin, because that's a license over a license. But I digress. Actually, Doobie, I know what I want my dream chapter to be, because this is it pissed me off when it was officially announced that it was a fucking skin, and that's Frank Stone. I want the champion. I don't want a trapper skin. I want the champion, Frank Stone. He's the only original killer in which you get that deep of a story on and figure out who he is, and they make him a fucking skin. Only time this game has actually managed to piss me off that much. Ugh. Okay. Still annoying that we didn't get a Michael Afton as Survivor on the I was thinking, if I recall correctly, they were making the FNAF stuff based off of more of the... Well, at least the map. They are basing the map off of the movie. So I'm surprised we didn't get a Michael Afton of some form, even if it would be a movie Michael Afton. Hey, it's Alucard Gay again. We played against him a little bit ago. Wait, and Ultra Chaos Bear. Oh, so Doobie, because you mentioned the bloater from The Last of Us on that. The reason why we don't get anything else from Steam specifically, we got Bill from Steam. That's all we got from them. And they have a requirement that if anyone uses their intellectual property, it has to be for free, which is why we got Bill for free. So we are probably never going to see another chapter or anything from Steam in a major way, because they would have to do it for free. And they were probably perfectly fine with that, doing that at the beginning, when they only had maybe a couple thousand people playing, and not as many as they do right now, where having that kind of money is really, really good. Hey there, Dead Bob Butters. How you doing?
Your life slips away. Endless archive.
How are the games? They've been alright. We've had exactly one salty survivor, but the games have been alright, but I try to make sure my survivors have good games. Why am I stinky today? I've showered. Unlike some people, I shower regularly. You heard rumors that they're going to reveal something Jason-related next Friday? I look forward to seeing if that is true. Is that Kate again? Alright, I'm gonna hit her and then leave her alone. There's someone over there. Hooray! CC, thank you very much for subbing. 9 months. I don't believe I should pay child support. I'm gonna be like my father.
You have made a huge mistake.
I wonder if those two realized that I was fought against them earlier. It was a good game.
This place is unfamiliar.
Oh wait, Cece subbed. That means I get to hit the button again. Random build. We are already doing random build. So I'm going to spin it one more time. Because I don't want to go to regular DBD just to do a random build. Okay. Cece, at some point during this next game, you have to tell me to stop, and I have to stop for 10 seconds. Also, Abby, so I don't forget, you're still there, I'm assuming, right? Unless you're working on dinner stiff. You'll be at the gym, so you would like to tap in. You would like Abby to do it. Okay. We shall see, Cece. We shall see. Also, you wanting to do DBD? That's fair. I'm going to take a week break, I think, from Hunt because of how fucking sweaty the lobbies have been. Hey there, Truck Harry. It's random. But I will let you see it. During that game, it will be right here. It'll be on the screen. But typically, on at least my main build, is an anti-healing build. But without Sloppy Butcher, because that I'm going to be using a built-in add-on for that. Anyway, Forgotten Ruins. Forgotten Ruins, we almost always win here. We know the map very well. It has layers. It has teleportation.
Arcane secrets.
You get anything good? You get anything good? It doesn't look like it. Okay, we got Blood Warden, Whispers, Darkness Revealed, and Dissolution. Actually, a pretty good build there.
I will make you
Sounds good, Cyber. You get some rest. They have. We had a salty person earlier that I would have absolutely let you tear to pieces.
Your time draws near.
I just love seeing the top of her head just boop. The immediate snap. Hello there, gamer bunny. Copied one of my moves yesterday when you're doing Chaos Shuffle. How so? Too low. So I can just find your links to your revenge with specters. Hell yeah! And now you know how to do it. And you'll only get better at that kind of tactic. Here it comes, chat. Here it comes. I'm glad we had this conversation. I love seeing the please don't. Hey there, Yandere. GG's to you. Thank you for the follow as well.
I shall make
GG's.
this place mine.
You're very good at hiding. Just so it said, I'm not calling you a rat. You were just very good at hiding. I didn't find you until that very end there. Spins. There it is. Doing all the gens there. Very fair. Wait, what did that just land on? Oh, thank God. Stretch! Alright. I'm gonna stretch and feed Panda. As he is demanding food. Under a YouTube. Panda was behind me, just laying on the ground, doing the belly rub trap. No Borg. Yes, we had. Unfortunately, we have determined that Cece and I cannot run a Borg War restaurant. But we can do coffee and cheese boards. I don't think I've ever used this ability because it's bad. Let's play with it a little bit. Alright, we have very small layers here. We have Predator, I believe that's Oppression, Superior Anatomy, and Bitter Murmur.
Perhaps this.
Who knows where she went?
Manipulate. I am just. Die by my hands.
There we go. Do I wear socks and sandals? I try to avoid wearing socks anymore. But no, I don't wear socks and sandals. Now, if I happen to have socks on and I need to step out real quick, I'm not going to take my socks off in order to put it on my sandals. I'm just going to keep them on and run outside. I got her with the same trick. Indeed. She managed to juke me at the pallet by not going at it. But I managed to recover and get her with the trick while the pallet was still locked.
Require a sacrifice. Arcane secrets.
Okay, they're both... Everyone's over here. I'm gonna hit him just to hit him. I don't actually want... Sure.
Beyond the fold. Decisions, decisions. What to grab them? That is not yours. Let us test their constitution.
So far, this Serena is the only person that's managed to get me away from all those generators. But also, I've been fairly comfortable on leaving them. Hopefully, I don't regret that. Now, chat. The only reason we downed that Feng Min and then went after this one is because she was in our sight. If she was not in our sight, I would have done the Mori. Wait, she got Dead Hard? Wait, when did she use Dead Hard? The Dead Hard would have saved her at the end. This is Arena. Wiretap, no one left behind. Everyone had a very... What? Everyone got super solid perks. Like, even I got pretty solid perks. Alright, all. We are now going to stop DVD, and we're going to play a different game for a little bit.
No.
Called Guilty as Sock. Which I'm willing to bet a lot of you have probably heard of. That's going to be for our community. Game nights. Like, yeah, it has been pretty solid this time. I still, even though it's the whole point, but I keep getting terror radius perks whenever I play Scratched Mirror Mikey. It makes me laugh every time.
Yeah, I think Marky would make a good journalist. She used to do that in high school.
You want to be journalist, Mark?
I'm surprised you're not going for the judge role.
Could do that.
I wish to be randomly placed.
That's some of the best pasta I've made.
I guess I'll take this one.
Ah,
Oh God.
you should mute in Discord.
No, Zach, you need to be the defense.
That was me muted in Discord.
No, you're not.
Oh my.
Just deafen in Discord. He'll just server mute Zach in his own fucking server.
Wait, I know what happened.
Abby, please help.
There, now he's
Hey, you figured it out. Good job.
There he goes.
It wasn't her that DC'd me. It for some reason it changed where I was connected.
You're still,
still coming through on
unmuted in
Discord.
Discord.
Yeah.
That's because this time I'm actually talking in Discord.
Oh,
Just fucking server deafen. Bully Zach and his.
Try me, bitch.
They've been evicted.
Oh.
What have you done?
winning.
I still think Zach needs to be the defense. I don't think he should be the persecutor. Prosecutor.
I would say that's
Persecutor.
completely different. I will persecute you if I need to. Listen, I'm a straight white male. I can do that all the time.
Shut the fuck up.
Hello? Hello.
Hi, Logan. How are you?
Just click on the random button if you don't know what you want to do.
Random.
Yeah, a random.
Little D6 on the right.
Okay, there I am. Do you need a fork or anything?
Are we expecting anyone else?
One moment. I'm trying to get my music to pause. I don't know. It's not. It's criminal, not small claims.
Oh, and my coffee?
Anything else? Did I forget it? I don't know. Probably. Oh, that was... Okay, love you. Good. Good. Okay. Oh, I just realized I'm muted up. They'll hear everything we say.
You can make Twitch polls out of this.
Yeah, you can do a lot with this. It's a good streamer game if you have a big audience. How big of a download?
Voice compression that they use for this is insane.
It's like 4 gigabytes, Fate. It's tiny.
The judge has so many things to do.
Do you no longer want to be the judge?
I'll be the judge.
Okay. All right. So who has not seen some form of clip and has no idea what they're getting themselves into with this game?
Not a clue.
I'm just gonna create propaganda.
That's pretty much what you do, Marky. You're doing exactly what you need to.
Beat people.
Can't record.
I'm a fake witness for whomever, I assume.
You are, yeah, whenever someone side calls for a witness, you are the witness.
I'm the you pay me to say whatever you want. I'll take
that
out of
tells
game
you
bribes.
any abilities your role has, if it has any.
Yep. Unfortunately, Nate has the most abilities.
Whoa.
Oh, the mouse sensitivity is insanely high.
Welcome.
Way too high.
I want to go pet the dog.
Hello.
Hello. All right, just a moment. I'm selecting what I want for this. Yeah, I'll go with this one.
A
Can I
dog.
pet that dog?
Did a fake join too late?
Wow.
Okay.
Should have seen that coming.
We've lost.
Alrighty, stop it.
I mean, no, we're fine.
Immediate. Oh, we're fucked. Oh. All right. So Sawclaw, you're in charge right now, Nate.
Not real sure what to do.
Very well.
Okay,
let's hold on. All right. So I guess I'll start real quick. While you're trying, like, just going through a little bit. Just close that. I have no evidence to bring right now. We all know the truth.
Okay. So I pick up the hammer.
Yep.
This allows me to let you present evidence.
I think you told them to shut the fuck up. That's the button you clicked.
What'd that do?
I don't know if
They
we
have
do anything.
they have the green light, so they are able to talk now.
Okay, so I hit one of these little squeezy buttons in front of me to let you guys go.
Exactly.
Yeah, you tell them whose turn it is.
And now the defense has to.
Real
Okay. Ooh, breaking news!
Oh, breaking news.
Breaking news!
Bottoms plus.
God damn it.
Mhm.
Yes, very good. Hold on, let me take.
Uh-oh.
What was it? Lock broken, secret exposed.
All right, Logan. You currently you currently own everything. You kind of just choose how you want to present it.
So, you all claim she's a bottom. However, to be a bottom is a hit. Rock bottom. And, I must say, she has friends. All of us in this room are her friends. Is she really a bottom if she has not hit rock bottom? I don't believe so. I call a witness to say how friendly they are with this person so that we can agree that she is not at rock bottom and therefore not a bottom.
Yes, very good. I look forward to this witness.
Yes,
no
yes,
idea what the
this is
fuck I'm
I,
doing.
the
Uh,
witness.
you have to be called as witness first.
Damn it.
Oh god.
How do I do that?
Breaking news is bottoming worse than rock bottom.
I made you
calls
dinner,
of
bitch.
dismissing the witness. Should see.
Damn.
Oh, I see.
Juno, by the way, your desk is a dog.
I know, and I love it.
It's a weenie
Oh, I'll
dog.
pet him. Big
I can
pet
mute
pet.
you
I'm muted.
by hitting you.
Correct.
I got you.
Perfect.
I don't know how
Is
to
it my turn
dismiss
to
you
speak?
as a. It's supposed to be this thing. Hit. Nope.
Ow. Maybe
Oh,
you have
okay.
to use the middle mouse.
By the way, Marky, you only have
There we go.
3.
Bonk.
You only have 3 you can use. By the way,
Oh fuck.
You are the doctor.
you called
Oh.
you called my witness.
This is awful.
Let me try this. There we go.
Nope. No, there we go. That's the correct witness. That is the spouse of Juno.
Oh, so I have to pretend to be Marky? Oh my.
And remember, you're
And
on
this
our
is
side.
for the defense.
This is for the defense. The worst person to call to prove that Juno is in fact not a bottom.
I don't have any
Speaking
control over who
to
it
the
is.
defense's points here, I know Juno very well, and therefore, to have a spouse is to not be a rock bottom and to have many friends. If that's your argument, yep, she has those. I'm obviously a spouse. There we go. Yep. That's all I can say about that.
I'm so upset. I only have 3 articles I can write.
By the way, Logan, as the defense, you can ask more questions of the witness.
Oh, yeah.
You would-
Great.
Hang on, there we go.
Oh.
Yeah.
yeah,
If you'd
sorry,
like to
I'm also
ask,
muted.
if you'd like to ask questions of your witness, you know, like in regular court.
So, let me just check my note. The bottomest bottom. To be the bottomest bottom is to also not ever be on top.
Yep.
Spouse,
Sounds like Juno.
Is this true?
Oh.
It's a weird
I
fucking
don't know what I should reveal here.
Juno typing fury.
I'm so scared. So,
So-
did you ask a question? I didn't hear a question. Sorry.
Nope,
question
nope. He's
was-
making comments.
Has Juno ever been anything but on the bottom? Has she ever been on top? Because if the answer is
End of-
yes,
end of
it is not the
story.
bottomest bottom.
No, the headline is too long.
Oh no. Yes. She has been something other than the bottom, and therefore it's not the most bottom. It's the bottom.
I rest my case.
Bomb, bomb, bomb.
That's all
Is
I
there
got. I hope that's
cross-examination
enough.
or?
Yes, yes, there is. Judge,
This is a weird fucking meta, bro.
Judge, permission to treat the witness as hostile.
Granted.
Perfect. Bitch, why you lying? All right, I'm done. I no longer need this witness.
Fair enough. All right, prosecutor, you may now present evidence.
Yes, of course. I in fact do have evidence right here. The search history, which,
No,
which she wanted us to delete.
no, absolutely not.
Caleb, you will control yourself.
Yeah,
No. Can I just say,
I
search
apologize,
history
Judge.
ain't shit.
But
You'll
the,
wait until you're called upon.
but within the search history, one of the
Alright.
things mentioned.
Do you have any counter evidence? To
I
this
was not
counter
done
evidence?
presenting my evidence.
A double counter, if you will.
Never delete search history.
Yeah. So there's a stalker, somebody who is desperate for Juno's attention, and wants to be bottomed by Juno. Therefore, is more bottom than Juno.
How do we know this just isn't forged by you like 10 minutes ago?
That would be
This was
perjury.
entered into the
think.
discovery months ago. Sorry.
That would be illegal. I can't do illegal stuff. I'm a lawyer. Well, I'm a lizard wizard. But
Yeah,
I'm a
that
wizard
tracks.
lizard.
That tracks. That does make sense.
Lawyer.
All right. That counter evidence.
Yes. Let's say you brought what? A letter? A random fucking letter? Let's see here. Yeah, I'll go with this one. I'm gonna bring this forward, And I'm just gonna look straight at Juno. We all know what a pearl necklace is. And that's it.
Judge, permission to bonk.
Permission granted.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. Let's see. I guess we just keep doing this until
We kind of just go into until it just
Involved.
reaches obscene.
Where's your
Or-
next piece of evidence?
I have a question.
Defense. You have a question?
We're gonna,
Who
do I
makes
have
the
a
call
question?
since there's no jury?
The judge.
I do.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I'm the judge. This is my courtroom, damn it.
Watching you just pick it
Uh,
up like, oh,
I just want to hold the other prosecutor in contempt because I noticed that they use a gesture prohibited by law, therefore they cannot be trusted. They broke the law.
Prosecutor, do you have a response?
I'm so
Having
make a headline
being
right
accused
now.
of breaking the law.
Yes. It's unclear whether or not it was actually against the law.
Very good, very good. Yes, yes. That's very clear how unclear that is. Okay.
It's vague.
Very vague, quite vague. This hammer's hard to control. Defense? Any further evidence?
I want to get
Well, my wizard magic is gathering now. I think we should be very careful with what happens here. If Juno is not voted against, my magic may strike against those who are unjustly persecuting her.
That is a threat against this court, sir, and I will not have it. Bailiff?
That's not a threat.
Now they're a chicken.
Oh my, it's a chicken.
I'll have no threats in this courtroom, sir. You think your magic's the only magic around? I'm the judge, bitch.
I don't know how
Defense.
to do
I would like to.
Oh, no.
I would like to call back the defense's witness.
Oh,
The
no.
defense's witness.
The defense's witness.
Your
Witness, you
Honor.
have been called back.
Very good. All right, I have one question for you. Definitely not Marky. Why was this item in your possession? The universal remote.
Mm. There's no one else gasping.
Where did you find that?
Well, as we all know, never, ever, ever give the bottoms the remote. They don't know what to do with it.
shit, you right?
Well, as I said, shit, you're right.
Very good, very good. Thank you for your time again, witness. That was very helpful. Defense,
May I
we're going to
rebut?
give you another chance here.
That just sounds like fun.
No, a chance to present more.
We have found another game that is Juno Bullying Simulator.
Much like my case, this leads nowhere.
I do see that. I do see that. Yes.
Oh my god.
The witness and I are just playing catch.
Ooh.
We do still have another witness that has not been questioned.
Oh, no, you don't want me to call this witness. You truly do not.
Very well.
But if you want me to, I will.
I will allow you now to prevent counter evidence. The
Sounds
final
good.
counter evidence.
Sounds a good game, everybody. Have a good night. No, I'm good. I think I've made my
Your
point.
Honor, I believe
You
he's disrespecting the court. We should bonk him. He's having
Proceed.
side conversations.
Very good.
Owie.
I think you want these planes.
Well, let's see here.
Oh, that
Wait a minute.
We have no more evidence. Well, then we're just down to judgment. Is Juno a bottom or is Juno not a bottom?
We're the biggest bottom in the
I
world.
find, that Juno is, in fact, the biggest
Not
bottom in the
the-
world.
Not the bottomless. I knew I was
No.
gonna lose.
All right, we now have it in court, y'all. Punchable face, 10 stuns received. That's just rude.
You know, I love that you're a bottom.
All right.
Thank you. I'm glad someone appreciates it. Appreciates it.
I don't know why it kills this every time.
It's a new game.
You hit return to
Like
menu
those.
instead of play again.
Oh.
That's fair. All right. Well, here's the new one. Here's the new code. That way, Fate can get in here.
As long as no one calls me a bottom.
It may inevitably happen, but I don't think you're going to go on trial for it.
I would mute in Discord, by the way.
Yep.
Indeed.
Yep, just did.
I want to be the bailiff again. I enjoyed that.
I'm gonna be the journalist this time. Give my brain a minute to cool down.
Random.
Abby, I need you to prosecute Marky. Marky's gonna have to be her own defense.
Just so it is stated, by the way, as the prosecutor, you're the one who places the charges.
Oh,
You
that's
make the
kinda,
charges.
That'd be really fun.
Abuse of wildlife, swans.
No one's stopping you, Fate. You can do it.
Do it.
If I'm horrible at it, no one can judge me. Including voice. Your week of being nice to me is not done.
It's not. It's not. $200 to charity.
Yeah, I had to pay for it.
Fair, fair.
You had to pay for him to be nice to you?
To
What
charity.
else is new?
Damn.
Usually I try to bribe him with subs, but that doesn't work.
Abby, do you want to be the witness again?
I don't really care.
Oh.
I'll go wherever no one else wants to be.
Abby, you be prosecutor, I'll be witness.
No, it's fine.
You
That
were
sounds
the
scary. You do it.
I just want to. I'm so excited to see who Fate sues.
I'm gonna pull so much shit out of my ass.
By the way, I think Marky's audio is only coming through on Juno's mic, just so it's dead.
I think you are correct, sir.
Anyway, we just need everyone to ready up first.
You know, I think I did pretty well for somebody with an impossible case last time. Just saying.
Hey, hey! This is a biased courtroom.
Absolutely, it's a biased courtroom. Have you met literally any of us?
I can't bonk the judge or anything. That's
N-
lame.
Correct. But I can do
Have some
this.
paper.
Oof.
Let's see what Marky turns into.
I think it's always chicken.
Aww.
Fate has a lot of pressure on her right now to come up with charges.
I don't know.
Domestic abuse.
Cinder is accused of being stinky and accusing others of the stank.
Is Sissy even here to
No,
defend
she's-
herself?
No, because she's at the gym getting stinky.
Okay, Marky will defend
All right. Well, you currently, Prosecutor Fate, you are the one presenting charges. You have an opening statement you'd like to make?
Yes, as we all know, or as we can all smell, it is quite stinky, and we need to address this and the accusations of somebody not taking responsibility for their stinkiness.
Very well. Your opening remarks, defense? All right, good talk. Oh.
Well, you see, what had happened is, order that Cece placed was never delivered, so now Cece has to be stinky for chasing this delivery. We are suing the wrong people here. We should be suing who didn't deliver Cece's item, not Cece for being a victim.
I see.
That's pretty compelling to me.
Prosecutor? Wait. Breaking news! Doesn't CC be stinky at gym? Man, we're gonna have to tell CC to go back at 6:24 and just watch.
Poor CC.
So, my evidence would be Exhibit A broken phone. I believe Cece intentionally smashed her phone and did not actually place an order for the stinky fineness. So, did she ever actually try not to be stinky? Can we say that for a fact? Where's the proof? Where's the receipts? Where is her notification on her phone that the order was confirmed and delivered? Thank you.
I have receipts.
Very well. Defense?
You see, there was a security camera. Her phone is smashed because it fell out of her pocket, not because she smashed it.
Ooh, good defense. Also, don't forget that each of you have a witness that can be called.
How do I call witnesses?
You just say, "I'd like to call call my witness, please."
Next, I would like to present Exhibit B, a stained apron. So this is actually one of Cece's aprons that she has been using, and as you can clearly see by the stains and the wrenchness that is coming off of it, it is quite stinky. So please, can we address the fact that she is indeed stinky?
Fate, do me a favor. Hit the bell next to you. Oh. Okay, that's stating that you're done.
Timer?
It's basically stating, hey, I'm done.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Each of you has a bell. So once you ring the bell, I'll know that you're done with your part of the argument. Oh, the defense is calling their witness. Of course, the President of the United States. The best source as a witness.
I could be president of the chess club. You don't know.
Okay, fine. You want to be president of the chess club? Are you sure that's better?
Wait, do I pick what the witness is, or does the person?
Why are we harassing my client's witness?
Why are you Guy Fieri?
Your Honor, can I bonk somebody randomly for no reason?
Accepted.
My face is toast. I think I should be president of the local bakery.
Very well. You are president of the local bakery. Breaking news. This is in teammate voice. State CC got shit on. That. Man, that mustache is HD. All right. Well, it's not your turn yet. It's still the defense's turn,
okay.
And their witness of the president of the bakery,
So, president of the bakery.
and definitely not the United States.
You are the president of the bakery that CC frequents, correct?
Correct.
Does the place stink when CC shows up?
Well, this is a bit of a complex issue because it is a bakery, so there is a lot of scent.
Smells like bread.
There's a lot of
Yeasty.
smells out there. Some people like them, some people don't.
Yeah.
So stinky.
Well, shit.
So, yeah, it smelled there.
Keep her.
Very well.
Voice, that's just rude.
Am I wrong?
I mean, no.
All right,
This
prosecution.
appears
It's
to be
your
a very biased court.
prosecution. You may now question the president of the local bakery.
Yes, president of the local bakery. I'm assuming you have watched CC's streams, and is it not true that she accuses others of being said stinky when her herself is stinking up the place? Have you not heard her specifically call
Bailiff, no
her
sleeping.
friend, the underscore voice stinky when he was in fact not stinky?
I recall many a time where the CC was in the bakery, and I have to say I did hear
How
the
are you
voices
emoting?
is stinky
Mm,
come out of her
No
lips.
rookies.
Yeah. Okay. Prosecution Rex. I think I said all that I need to. Thing.
Very well. Defense, would you like to question your witness further?
No.
Very well. Oh, hold on.
Come through the
Breaking news!
It does.
Extra stinky birds on the loose, CC. All right. Prosecution, any more evidence to bring?
Yes, I will submit a final piece.
What the fuck?
This size 47 sock that literally smells like cheese. Do you smell it? Do you smell the stink? This is what Cece is bringing to the table every single
Does it
day,
fit
and
like a
she's
whole
accusing of her
body in it?
friends.
Is that like
Yes. She literally puts her whole body in it.
Listen,
and stinks it up, and
CC
then
is
leaves it
very
everywhere.
small.
Is that her gym body sock?
Your Honor, the defense fell asleep. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know if she fell asleep or if she passed out from the smell. I'm not quite sure.
So CC's sock, we can agree, smells. Dang.
I'm sorry this court was rigged to CC.
All right, defense, any more evidence to bring?
No.
All right, prosecution, anything? Do you want to call your witness? Anything like that? Or are you good?
Oh, do I?
Very well, chicken. Oh, okay. Juno's going mad with power. I see. I see.
I've been doing it.
Why did I just lay an egg?
Very well. In that case, in the
I'm just seeing what
in the matter of the people versus CC the Stinky, we find that they are definitely guilty. Left the courthouse in tears, screaming about injustice, only to be immediately kidnapped by a group of law students in desperate need of a case study for their thesis on failed trials. They were never seen again.
Oh my goodness.
Also, Juno got drama enthusiast, and I am totally not surprised.
I very much like being the bailiff.
I think you should try something else this time.
I agree.
like
Mixing
new
it up is nice. I'm gonna mix it up too.
Yeah.
There.
I'll
Now
agree.
Juno can't have it.
Oh my gosh, I want to be a witness.
Oh, yeah.
What was that gremlin sound?
That was just fate sounds.
Is that a short joke?
Oh my god, I want to be a witness.
Listen, I didn't get to sleep in my own bed last night, okay?
All right, so looks like we got everyone here. Just ready up. Man, that was just 10 minutes of CC getting absolutely roasted.
Not
Some
even here to
shorts in
defend
there.
herself.
Poor bird.
Being the journalist is pretty fun. It's just like Gartic Phone. But one person.
Mm-hmm.
You can kind of do the same as a juror.
Yeah, I saw your sign back there, Logan.
Yeah, stinky verb.
Stinky bird.
It just got more and more stinky.
Yep. That was like Cece. Oh, I'm sorry, Cece. You're not here.
Oh.
Abby, don't forget to ready up. There we go.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Man, that is some aggressive typing from Juno.
No, that's fate.
That's me.
I don't know. They're both to my left. It's not exact.
Don't hammer the button with that one or you'll end the game. There you go. Yeah, the speech bubble tells us who's allowed to talk. The eyeball calls up the witnesses for either side. And then the scales judge the thing.
Bullying the pretty girls that he has collected because he is scared of them.
I can't defend against this.
All of these are impossible to defend against.
Also, I'd like to call out... why is it that this is the one time I have a spouse?
Goddamn you motherfucker. Do you know how hard you made this for me?
What do you mean?
What? I don't think anyone heard that. We're fine.
Also, Juno, you can also put my picture in there, and you didn't.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
That's what I did for you.
Yes, evidence.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I need to gather my
I
evidence.
have magic powers.
I can't gather evidence now.
Believe it. The prosecution goes first since they have the burden of proof.
Am I allowed to present evidence? No? Okay.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
We'll just wait till Logan finishes his power trip here.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Just
So that
How
one.
dare you? I have the power.
Order.
So that one was the
Prosecutor
speech bubble. You pick
ahead.
who gets to talk. Eyeball calls a witness. The scales render judgment.
Okay, so my first bit of evidence I would like to present is this friendship bracelet that I found in the back of his office whenever I did search, got a search warrant signed for it. It has all of the names of all of the pretty girls that he's made friends with over the last, like, however many years.
That's pretty damning evidence.
Names.
Do you have
It's
anything you'd like
it's
to-
more of a necklace, not really a bracelet. I would imagine you've got to fold it over like 4 times in order to make it fit.
Do you have anything to say in defense of this?
what?
Well,
Juno, you have to hit the bell. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot the bell. Sorry.
Yes. So in reference to that, I would call out this this notebook of Zach, where he specifically, as you can read here, writes how he is not in fact afraid of women, and didn't intend to gather these women anyway. They just harass him constantly.
That's actually plausible.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now I will let you bring something out as evidence to defend, not just rebut.
Yes. So what I would also, I would present this dull knife that threatened my client from several of his female fans.
Excuse me?
In
wait,
fact that he
wait.
is right to be afraid of.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait. Ooh, that's not a good look.
You're saying that he was threatened by them, and so he has a right to be scared? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, it's not bullying, it's self-defense.
Mm. And anything to rebut that, or...
I know I'm pulling out everything. Shut up.
Yeah, I found this as well.
I don't even know what was brought out.
I believe that Zach may have tried to shoot one of them.
Oh, breaking news!
Wham.
Yeah, see, this is the exact kind of news that I was expecting. I believe this spent casing was used in self-defense towards one of these.
This is slowly turning into a violent crime.
Is that supposed to be fucking me?
No, actually. No, that one, as you can tell, the one on the drawing is much too tall for it to be you, Fate.
Literally.
Wait, that was literally bullying right there!
Yeah, hold on, Judge, I'm sorry, I hit the button too early.
That just...
I rest my case.
That wasn't even being mean. That was just a fact.
Okay.
That's just the journalist. This is Mr. Voice right here.
I'm so sorry.
That's
Do you have anything
Kaz,
to
the
present?
Ikoi's.
You're gonna have to present something pretty good to... I'm pretty sure we know where we're standing, but do you have anything to suggest otherwise?
Very well, Your Honor. I would like to call Zach's spouse to the stand.
I have a spouse, hooray!
She doesn't even exist!
Wait, that's just my right hand.
Okay, you need to pretend to be his right hand now.
Yeah, you have to be his right
So
hand.
you pick up.
I mean,
you would
it's
pick up the
really
hammer.
fitting because we're sock puppets.
How do I?
Oh no.
Logan.
How do I
Loganicus.
know this?
Pick up the hammer. Switch it to the eyeball, the pink eyeball, with the mouse wheel, and then hit the blue button.
Aha!
Spouse of the voice, isn't it true that he is at best indifferent and not a bully?
Can hands talk?
We can talk.
But
We're just sock puppets.
can he leave the room for me to answer?
It's not a good start.
Nope.
I am not inclined to answer for the fear of my own safety. Thank you.
Your Honor, I'd like to recuse this witness on the grounds that she is destroying my case.
Your Honor, he's a dick.
Thank you.
This game is incredible.
I believe that's all we need to hear from that.
I have more evidence I can present.
Excellent.
I found this rusty key. It looks to be for a shitty master lock padlock, which is not the best option.
Oh, God, no.
You can open that master lock with a master lock.
But
Sure.
exactly.
Thank you, LPL.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's a master lock key. I would assume that is what he's using to like detain the scary women that he is bullying. This looks so fucking bad.
Your Honor, I have counter evidence for this evidence. The key, in fact, is not anything to that fact. The key is just to help him with these prison escape plans that he is writing.
Wait. Wait.
Nothing to do with this current case.
Wait. Wait.
Stop.
What is? Oh,
The fuck's that?
Why am I being
Cece, I tried.
Hi, Cece. What's up?
Why? Why am I being
We all
roasted?
must
What's
have left
this?
in game.
Get
in here.
She's
And where?
the prosecution decided we need to put you on trial. You'll see later. You'll see later.
Is this the soft game?
Yes.
It is.
Okay, let me eat dinner and I'll be on.
Very well.
Yay!
Your Honor,
All right, bye.
I would present this dried up glue stick.
What?
Which indicates that Zach has been highly on drugs and is not responsible for any of his behavior.
That's if he's crazy, not if he's on drugs.
Zooted.
You can't be held responsible for what you do when you're high.
Wait.
Everyone knows that.
That sure.
The Constitution.
Ow.
What? Did you mean to hit that?
No.
It's true.
Who won?
The hammer
I
has
wish
great
to be
power.
the
You must be
prosecution
careful with it.
next.
Yeah,
I
careful with
wanna
that.
be the judge.
If you randomly
Voice should absolutely not be the defense for this one.
No, nah.
Very well. I shall be journalist again.
Abby. Or Fate. Fate.
No,
yeah.
no, Abby. You go. Abby.
Actually, Logan, you can be journalist. I'll be juror.
Oh no, I don't want to. No, it can't be me.
Abby.
If it's what I think it is, it can't be me.
She's not wrong.
All right. Oh no. I have a feeling that no matter what,
You can boot people.
everyone on the defense would have been wrong.
What?
Mikey, does this defense work?
She has no choice now.
It's gonna have to. We're going. Oh wow, I'm so high up.
Oh,
Let me give you a bonk, Abby. Bonk.
Yeah.
I am all powerful.
It really gets to your head. doesn't it? And it is no one's like you can't blame whoever's in that chair. Everybody's a psychopath as a judge.
Marky's literally digging for files right now. It
What?
might be a minute.
Oh, for a picture?
Probably.
Oh, it's a puppy.
The bailiff can pet the dog.
what?
Is a wiener dog.
Oh, we can just
And he's an
bully the
officer, he's got a hat.
Prosecuted. I keep using the word wrong.
Defamation of ducks.
What is that picture?
I just googled evil old man.
What, you couldn't use a picture of Jeff Bezos?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Your Honor, my client is haunting to look at.
Just beat him with something until he shuts up.
Will do.
Well, you see, there is this loyalty card for Geese Anonymous where they pledge loyalty to keep the geese's name good, so they blame all the bad stuff on ducks.
Mumble. Background sound. Mumble.
The stenographer.
Okay, I can see how that would appear that my client is guilty, but as you can see by this evidence, I believe he was threatened. He was threatened at water gunpoint by the ducks and the geese.
Is he scared of taking a
scapegoat.
bath?
I'm sorry. Is this your turn to present right now, or is this my turn?
Oh, sorry.
Your Honor.
So sassy.
Like I was saying, my client felt threatened by two different groups, the duck and the geese. He is a scapegoat. He is not the one who should be on trial here. Or my bill.
So defense. Hold on, defense. You're saying that Mr. The Voice, who is accused of defaming ducks by calling them geese, is being threatened by both geese and ducks, not just geese.
Yes.
Or ducks.
Probably because he's a bully, but that's not why we're here.
Breaking news! Lizard people ruling world.
It's actually really good.
That was a really good one. All right.
Thank you. I tried really hard on that.
All right. Prosecution, go ahead.
All right. If he's so scared of these geese, explain. Oh, I hit the wrong thing!
Run with it. Fucking roll with it.
It's all
Then
ad
what
lib.
is this plane ticket with a vacation trip to Hawaii with the geese? But without the ducks.
So, oh wait, did you ding? Is it
Yes.
okay?
I
but,
don't.
like, you're done. Yes, this plane ticket. My client fears for their life, so they were trying to escape. And just because the geese also bought a ticket, maybe they were following my client. You can't prove that he was planning to be with them based on a plane ticket. And what about this photo clearly showing geese and ducks outside of my client's apartment with knives and, weirdly enough, half-eaten meatball subs?
The reason
There's also a gardener and a granny.
Oh, if you press E, there are little emotes.
Oh my gosh.
Breaking news!
No.
All right. Wait, whose turn is it? It's prosecution now, right? Yeah.
It's been kind of bounced around a bit.
Oh, now the same card isn't there. Damn.
Owie.
Thank you, Zach.
Hell yeah. Hell
So, if my client is so scared, why does he have a cheap ring to propose?
Wait.
That doesn't sound scared to me.
Wait.
Oh no.
Wait. Who am I proposing to? This is news to me. Interesting.
Quit farting in my courtroom.
I can't help it.
Smells like CC in here. God damn it.
Sorry.
Oh.
Defense, go ahead.
Well, I don't understand how a simple ring could be tied to my client, especially when it's a cheap ring. Why would my client, number one, buy a cheap ring? Clearly not for himself, and he's not currently in a relationship, so who would he buy that for? I think you are just building a very flimsy case, and I would like to call the witness, his roommate, to the stand. Or, I'm sorry, the gardener.
I'm about to say, please don't call the roommate.
Spouse. Hello, I'm the granny. You need to hit the red button to get the gardener. Hello,
Sorry.
I am the gardener.
Justice Tuna?
I'm sure
all
the
good?
voice was slandering geese and ducks again.
Mm,
Not a good look.
Your Honor, he's doing it right now.
not my client, who was right here to
I don't
the
know.
right.
I don't know.
He
The
a
voice is over
juror.
there. I'm just a juror.
Yeah, that is a juror in the stands. What does that have to do with my client?
I have gardens to tend. Why am I here?
I mean, anyway, my witness, yes, wonderful gardener of my client. Did you not witness geese and ducks on the lawn of my poor client being threatened?
I did see those. geese
Logan,
and
you only
ducks.
have
They
one
done
breaking
did
news
get
remaining,
on
by the way.
their grass there. They did.
And how did you think my client felt about these geese and duck on their lawn?
He didn't seem to like them.
Does it in court? Owie.
He started ranting and raving and saying all kinds of crazy things about ducks and geese. It just sounded like conspiracy theory nonsense to me.
Am I able to question the witness too, or do I need to wait?
Fuck it, go ahead.
All right, Gardner, you spend a lot of time around these ducks and geese, yeah?
Yes.
Which one is statistically more aggressive, the ducks or the geese?
Well, you see, the geese.
Why are you now just a southern man?
Ducks are pretty chill. Ducks are pretty chill.
Order in my court. What were you gonna say, Fade?
Objection, relevance to the case. We're not talking
Relevance?
about ducks and.
Relevance.
It's pretty relevant to me because I am a duck suing on behalf of the ducks.
Your Honor, may I make a point?
Fine.
You
fart.
are questioning the witness on the aggression between ducks and geese and not actually anything pertaining to my client.
Fucking no, just fucking talk.
It is relevant information to the case.
I'm gonna let it go ahead. Go ahead, prosecution. Everyone. Yeah.
What's happening?
What?
Was there a question? Am I answering something?
Prosecution, continue.
I said all I needed to say. I can't do anything.
Okay, so re-ask a question. I got too hammer happy.
Are ducks or geese statistically more aggressive in your experience?
Well, you see, a duck, they'll get aggressive if you're close to the babies or their eggs. A geese now, they get aggressive at everything. They're just aggressive as fuck. Generally
Case in point.
unlikable, really mean. A real cruel bird, you might say.
Thank you, witness. Prosecution.
Ugly
You're good.
birds, too.
Defense, go ahead. Oh, wait, no.
You
keep
know,
that.
oh, I'm back.
So I really don't know what prosecution's trying to prove. It sounds like they're more prejudiced between ducks and geese than my client, because they're not actually asking questions pertaining to why we are here. My
Yeah,
Your
client.
yeah,
client constantly accuses ducks.
It was not your turn to speak.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Defense, do you have any further evidence to present?
No, I feel like prosecution has not made a strong case. I am proving that my client is just scared for their life. You're beautiful today, by the way.
Flattery doesn't work.
Yes, it does.
Expected to hit me harder.
Since fucking when does flattery not work?
Did you like that, right?
Oh no.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Muskie, go ahead.
I have nothing to add.
Defense, do you have anything else?
No, defense rests.
Wow, Mark, you really didn't put that much evidence in the thing.
It got completely lost, and I'm not trying to save it.
Okay. I'm looking at my notes. Give me a second.
Why do you have notes?
The fact that you actually taken notes.
I have really bad ADHD. I can't focus. The voice is guilty.
What?
Yeah.
I presented such a good case. Also, you know how much it kills me to have to defend him in the first place?
Yeah.
Actually, no. Give me. I'll be a jerk.
I want to be a magical wizard.
Oh, Marky's gonna be the judge.
Oh wait, Cece's here. Cece!
Oh yeah, we need CC.
Yep, I invited her. Just waiting right now.
Hello.
Hi, friend.
Yep, we just once you accept the invitation, we can get you in.
All right. Please hold. I'm setting things up. I apologize.
Hey, Juno.
Yeah.
I freaking love you. That was great.
I love you too.
Oh my gosh.
You're all special people that I appreciate. Whose fate is going?
That's fate.
Oh, it's hot as balls here.
It's okay.
All right,
I was
Cece.
just curious.
Let me mute. All right, Cece. You have the option of juror or journalist. And I think you would thoroughly enjoy journalist. Unless you'd like to see how the game plays out.
I'd like to say this is very, very fun. I hope this gets to become a mainstay for CGN.
I can see it getting old after a while, but I can definitely see it making the rounds every now and then.
Well, that's how it is with all games. That's why we diversify.
Ew, diversity.
This says map default trial. Is there a different one?
There's a couple maps. There's this one. We can play on this map.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you now.
Perfect.
Hey. Willkommen.
Did you voice? Did you see my dinner?
Yes, I did. Girl dinner to a T.
Yep. I have real dinner, but it's gonna be like 40 minutes or so. So I was like, I'll just eat this real quick.
Fair.
What the fuck do you spell guilty?
Guilty.
So far, everyone has been guilty.
That's because it's been... Is Juno a bottom? Well, obviously. Is Zach a big poopy meanie head? Yes. And is Cece stinky? Also yes.
I am not stinky!
No, the jury found otherwise.
Begs to differ.
Yeah, the court actually says you are. So legally you are.
You had a defense attorney though. They just did
I
poorly.
demand retrial!
Oh, no, you were here to defend yourself. The defense just didn't do as good as a job as you would have hoped.
Who defended me? Me.
You know what?
All right, we got beef. You're fired. I need a new lawyer.
Well,
You know what? We could do a mistrial next time, and then CC can defend
it'd be
herself.
you want to go. You're going to appeals at this point.
Yeah, we can do an appeals court. This is fine.
Cece, I must confess something. I was the prosecutor. I love you. I'm sorry.
All right, all you have to do is make sure you hit ready. By the way, Cece.
Oh. Sorry, still trying to set shit up.
Just too darn perfect.
Ooh, that's a hard one.
That's, yeah, I don't think she's getting away with this one.
Am I supposed to say that Abby's not perfect?
You are defending her.
Yep. I am perfect.
So yes, yes, you have to show that she is in fact not perfect.
This is bullshit.
If you're defending a person, you're supposed to.
All
Yeah,
right.
I don't like.
Oh, yeah.
I'm confused. Is this
Okay.
a bad thing or?
Or-
Yeah, right.
No,
Yes,
it's just an accusation. She's just going to be guilty of it.
she's being
Apparently she
accused of
is
being too perfect.
So she must go to jail for being too perfect.
Yes.
And you're trying
So
to
I
say
have to find a way to prove that she is not too perfect to avoid jail.
Yes.
yes.
All right, Abby, I got this. I got this.
Okay.
I feel like Joe's about to get drug into oblivion. All right, who is speaking?
So you use the hammer. The speech bubble picks who goes.
Look at the
You're
hammer.
going to scroll with the mouse wheel.
Just yep.
So
Use the,
when you get
don't
on the
use
speech
those.
bubble, you hit either
Use
red
those.
or blue to pick which either me or Juno goes. And then the eyeball calls the witness for either side, red or blue.
I didn't know you could charge the handle.
Yeah.
Me either.
Okay. So go up one more. One more. Orange one is what you want for now. So red is for the prosecution, blue is for the defense.
Yep, you hit the little
So-
squeezy buttons there with the hammer, and that lights up our light and lets us present evidence. My first evidence that Abby is too perfect is this credit card, which has no balance. She has it completely paid off. It's perfect. Who does that? Who fucking does that?
I do.
See? She admits it!
That's not Abby.
You're making this harder for me, Abby.
Are we suing her for being financially stable?
Listen, no, listen.
Correct.
Abby is a millennial. How fucking dare she?
How dare she? How dare she be so perfect?
All right.
Your Honor, I have evidence I'd like to provide. Thank you, Your Honor. Da, da, da. I'd like to prevent this overused eraser.
How dare you? She's perfect. Sorry, I couldn't.
Your
I couldn't
Honor,
contain
the
myself.
bailiff is out of line, but I'd like to continue on with my evidence. So this eraser is from the right drawer on her desk, and it is like one of 17 different overused erasers that she has there because she does make very small mistakes that need minor corrections, typically handled by an eraser. Thank you.
And I would counter with how she has an energy drink so that she can use that eraser to make her pictures more perfect. And,
Your Honor,
yeah, that's all.
I would like to present this current situation. There is a coffee shortage nationwide due to tariffs on Colombia.
I hate this.
It is
I want my coffee.
difficult in order for us to get coffee, and that is why she was consuming an energy drink instead of a coffee. And I would argue that that would be a way to excuse the use of energy drinks is the coffee shortage. Thank you, Your Honor.
I did not realize I had to unchickenify.
Let's see. I would like to call my witness to the stand, the sad clown, who is in handcuffs, as he should be. There he goes. Mr. Sad Clown, can you please tell the court what it is that Abby did for you when she found out you were sad?
Well, gave me a couch. I can sleep on that now.
Gave me a couch.
Just an entire couch. She went to local Goodwill, bought me an entire fucking couch. I'm a clown. I can't afford couches.
Must not be a very good clown.
Hey,
Your Honor,
hey.
I got it. Your Honor, attacking the witness.
Your Honor, I would like to question the witness's credibility. If the clown isn't very good at being a clown, that would be why they
I will
can't
cede
afford
my time,
things.
Your Honor.
Is there anything else you would like to ask the witness?
No, Your Honor, I am done.
Does the defense have anything they would like to ask the witness?
No, thank you. I'd like to present more evidence.
Let me send them back. Okay.
There you go.
Cece, you are deep in that journalist journal right now.
Thank you. I'm really making the best headlines here. This is a very serious case.
Fair.
I'm really,
By the way,
really
just so you
making
know,
the
you
best
have 3 of those.
I would like to point out the driving history for my client. She could not be perfect because she only has 2 points left because she does so much reckless driving.
You know what? Never mind.
Should have said.
We're gonna leave the windshields out of this.
We're gonna make sure that the Honda never comes up.
Your Honor, I can explain the reckless driving of my client if I can be given a moment. You see, that happened during an endless eclipse, and it's hard to drive when there is no sun. I think anyone would find that reasonable.
Does your
for someone
client
to
not
perform
have
poorly
headlights?
while driving with no sunlight?
Do you not believe in headlights?
Your Honor, I don't think headlights are at question here, only the driving record itself.
Boo.
Your Honor, I would like to present this plane ticket that Abby purchased previously and still has not forwarded to come back down to Florida. Clearly, she can't be perfect because she hasn't come back down to see us.
I'm just waiting to see what Cece is doing.
Yeah, Cece, what's going on over there?
We are all waiting on bated breath for what breaking news you're bringing to us. Breaking news! Abby is the dream girl. Perfect. Cece, look to your right.
Abby, what was that? What was that perfect drawing? Oh my god.
This you not know you have headlights?
Oh, fucking me. Your Honor, I will offer this notebook, complete with classified, perfect files and plans and drawings, and how perfect they are, and how she could rule the world if she tried. Thank you.
Shit.
Your Honor, I would like to prevent this economic report.
Too fucking late for that.
On if Abby was.
This ain't the Senate.
Ow. Let me finish.
Fate is actually sticky potato.
Your Honor!
The bailiff's out of control. Bailiff.
Your Honor! Thank you for allowing me to continue.
I will fix
So this an economic report is a simulation. If Abby was ruling the world, it would lead to extreme hyperinflation, and all of the global economies would collapse because of it. So therefore, she cannot be perfect.
Your Honor, I present this scary mask that Abby often wears in public to protect the public from her perfect looks.
Incredible. Do either?
What happened to your face?
Yep.
Oh my God, look at that. Did anyone else see that?
I
Yeah.
saw that.
Do either parties have anything to add?
Just this, Your Honor. Just this.
Yeah, for my final argument will just be...
I declare Abigail a free woman!
Yay!
Hooray. That was a bunch of silliness.
Yes. This is a fun little improv game.
I
You-
like when they're
Actually, you know what?
defense.
Let Cece. I want you to be the prosecutor.
Abby, you should be the bailiff.
All right.
Does anyone else want to be the defense?
You can be the defense. Actually, no, you've been defense a couple times. Let me do it.
You can be bailiff.
Yeah.
Don't give Juno that power.
She's already
Fooling.
at it. She's fine.
I only let it go to my head like 3 times. It's fine.
I'm willing to prosecute, defend, anything.
Actually, you know what? Can I be a witness? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, do it.
Go
do
ahead.
I
Abby
haven't
should
been a
be the
witness
journalist.
Someone want to be the
Abby should
journalist?
Journalist because she's
I'm gonna
good
go
at
get a
art.
snack actually, so that's why I picked her.
Very
I mean,
fair.
you'll have a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
You can do your drawings whenever.
Shit on. I can hear you typing all those letters.
Are we aggressively typing? Please hold. Allow me to just get you a little ASMR here.
God, that is fast.
Yeah, that was just button mashing, and I have no idea what I've done. Oh, I somehow locked my computer. That's nice. What?
Well, once you fixed what you broke, don't forget to ready up.
Oh yeah.
Choose wisely, CC.
I know what I'm here for.
Being stinky and accusing others. Oh my. Accusing the judge. Interesting. This is interesting.
Uh-oh.
Okay, prosecution, you may go ahead and make your opening statement.
Oh, well, I don't know how this works.
Like that.
Well, it's quite simple. It's improv.
For like opening statements, you basically
Well,
say,
the judge is stinky.
Why?
And guilty of lying to others about not.
Okay, there's no objections during opening statements.
Excuse me, this is my courtroom. Shush.
Look, see, she's overpowered. Who put her in there? Get her out. This
Would you
judge
like me
needs
to
to be
turn Zach
fired.
into a
Clear
chicken
biases.
judge?
Clear biases.
Why? I would like to point out that
Again, yes.
He started speaking.
Prosecution, I
that
would
you
like
are all
ask
trying to
you-
silence the wrong person.
Prosecution, are you sure you would like to proceed with this case?
You know,
Tony,
I-
2020 is wild.
Yeah, I would like to proceed with this case.
As I'm the only one that's defending her right now.
I would like to make some alterations to this case, Your Honor.
Okay, what would you like to alter, my dear?
I would like to put these charges towards the voice.
Permission granted. This is
Very
no
good.
longer a case of the ridiculous statement that Fate is stinky. It is now, what is your claim against the voice?
Oh, that he is actually stinky.
Okay.
I see.
Ignore Fate's name at the top of your briefings. This is actually a case against the underscore voice. Thank you.
Yeah, I just don't know how to read or write. It's okay. Everything's fine.
All right. Well, it's still your opening statement.
I know how to take a shower, unlike the voice.
Voice, I was
Breaking
honestly trying to
news.
get you to talk.
Judge got mad with power.
Incredible.
All right, now how do I let people talk?
You switch it to the little speech bubble, and then you hit
Yeah.
the corresponding colored button.
The corresponding color button.
Yeah,
For
the
the
little squeezy
desk.
buttons on your desk.
Blue is defense,
my
red
desk.
is prosecution.
Oh, okay. There you go. All you.
Very well. So,
Your Honor, may I?
It is still the voice needs to do his statement. Go ahead for your client.
well, if I
Yourself.
could look at my notes.
Miss Juno.
Sorry, Judge.
So I'm starting out here. Okay. Well, we'll keep it fairly simple here. No you.
Okay. All right. Prosecution. Go ahead and present
Okay,
your
you say
first
no
evidence.
you. Well, let me raise this to you, to the court. You only take 5 5-minute showers. What are you doing in those 5 minutes to get clean? You're not. Are you letting the soap run over your body and calling that clean? That's not clean. You're unsanitary and stinky. It is not I that is stinky. It is you that is stinky.
Cinder, would you like to present any evidence?
Yes, these leaked DMs of him saying that he only takes 5-minute showers is all I need.
Okay.
Wait, let me.
So back to the prosecution.
Yes. Actually, with that, I'm going to. Well, I have to use this one. We have this puzzle piece here. The main puzzle piece is, I don't have hair. Of course, it only takes 5 minutes for me to take a.
Still have a whole body to
Juno,
wash.
Juno, you have to let them speak.
That's because I'm next to the fucking bailiff.
All right. Did you?
It also doesn't
present
take me, unlike some people, it doesn't take me 5 minutes to find the step stool in order to reach the fucking faucet.
That was for short people everywhere.
Being short is not a crime, and my soap is on a reasonable level for me to reach in a very timely manner while I am in the shower. Thank you very much.
Defense, would you like to?
Yes, actually.
Present any evidence?
Yes, actually, I have these internet comments from an entire chat from Cinderu where they just confirm that she is stinky. And that she tries to do no you, but in fact, she is the stinky one, and she's just trying to pass the buck on to other people. I'd like to refer to the People versus Cinderu from about an hour ago, where it was proven that she was the stinky.
I was not here to defend. That case is up for retrial. Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Appeals.
Okay. All right. Prosecution, would you like to
All right,
present
I would
any
like
other?
to present this evidence. This old suitcase. And the fact that he has wires everywhere in his room, and he doesn't, tidy up. Which means he can't smell good because he's not tidy.
What note are you writing, Logan? Would you like one? Sure.
Okay.
Even with no hair, it should still take time to cleanse one's body of their dead skin cells and stank, and you still have hairy armpits. What are you doing? It takes 14 full ass seconds per armpit to get those sanitary.
Pointing to your left now, because it rotates. There you go.
Voice.
Yes.
So I would also.
I would like to point out that the voice has been searching for treasure. One tends to get a little bit sweaty during that time, a little bit dirty, especially since the money gathered from the treasure map would be going to the re-election campaign for the judge.
I'm with Clown. I'm with Lizard.
Your Honor, I have a statement to make.
Yes.
I would like to say and present evidence of this losing lottery ticket that he is using to fund the judge's re-election campaign, which means he's actually just saying nice words and not actually meaning the nice words, which makes him a liar.
I think we're getting on topic a little bit. Would you like to interview a witness?
There was also an explosion in the distance, Your Honor, of his stinkiness exploding all over the town.
I would like, I have response to that. That being, if there was an explosion in the distance, CC definitely flinched at it and thought it was 5 feet away, when in fact it was 400 meters away.
My hearing has nothing to do with your dank stank, all right?
Order in the court. Order.
It
I
is.
will unleash the Juno.
You cannot contain the Juno.
Shut up.
Love you, Juno.
There you go.
I was a goose.
Would anybody like to call their witness?
Voice messy bitch.
That is an actual picture of his desk. Yes.
I would like to point out that Juno I've been waiting for Juno to get here to do it. I needed someone to actually do my wire management.
How do I?
You gotta wait like 2 more months.
Oh, that's
I'm aware.
Sorry, Marky.
What?
How do I witness?
Switch to the eyeball icon by scroll wheeling your mouse while holding the hammer.
Yes.
And then you hit the same button. Red or blue?
Oh, it's just all about. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Here,
Oh, oh God.
witness.
Amateur detective. Oh no.
And that's for the prosecution.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I handcuffed?
All right.
Like it.
Susie, your witness.
On the night of February 26th, 2025, would you agree that the voice did not shower and was in fact stinky?
Hold on, let me look.
Yes, yes,
I need to
I
check.
do
I need to
remember.
check my dates.
Mr. DeVoice was streaming all day, so he did not
26th,
shower.
that was a
because who
Wednesday.
streams taking a shower.
And would you say that when the voice showers, that it is only a 5-minute or 2-minute endeavor, which would then insinuate that he is not truly clean?
Yeah, that sounds just like a good old rinse to me. Not really a wash.
Very good.
Like
that is all
PTA.
my questions, Your Honor.
Okay, defense.
Miss whatever your face is.
Do you know? Boys, go ahead.
Anyway, lizards in your butthole. Interesting.
Oh my god.
Eat a peach. Very interesting stuff going on back there. So you, how long have you been a detective?
2 hours.
I no longer need the witness.
Okay. We do have this witness, which would be yours.
What the fuck am I doing here?
J.J. Abrams just appearing.
Get that flashlight out of my face.
Brrr. Take your meds. I'm trying.
So,
I don't know where I was gonna go with it's my witness. Yes.
yeah.
Ms. Movie producer person, what can you tell us about the voice?
Stinky.
You are my witness, not the prosecution's witness.
I am just a witness. I do not take sides.
How much is the prosecution paying you?
A 6-piece chicken nugget.
Yes. I see. So what you're saying is, if it's only a 6-piece chicken nugget, you're a cheapo. I can give you a 40-piece to tell us
Is
the
there
truth.
robbery going on in my courtroom right now?
Oh, wait, hang on. That's a lot of nuggies.
Y'all get bonked. Oh, yeah.
I get turned into the nugget.
Hey, look, it's a goose.
Oh, that one's definitely getting a bonk now. Okay. All right. Prosecution, you're a witness.
Yes. Now, I would like to ask the witness, have they ever seen the voice receive a hug ever?
Okay, actually, that's very much a loaded question.
Well, I would like to bring forth this piece of evidence of this free hug sign that he was caught wearing because he is so desperate for a hug and nobody wants to hug him because he's stinky.
Oh, how interesting.
Oh.
Am I just here to be cuffed in front of everybody for a kink?
Apparently.
Put you back in your chair. So.
All right, so is it my turn to rebut that?
Or, yeah, you know what? Yeah, but away.
Huh. I don't fucking hug people. There are so many witnesses I could call that would say, nope, the voice doesn't hug.
Objection, you hugged me.
Are you sure?
Yes, streamer house.
Are you sure?
Yes, you gave me a hug because I was scared of you for a second because I didn't know who you were.
I don't think you can prove the hug occurred.
Okay, I think this trial has gone on long enough.
Not guilty.
Sage is not guilty of being stinky. Thank you very much.
No, but the voice is guilty.
Oh, you know immediately.
Immediately, I was about to.
Unless someone else wants to prosecute her.
Whatever.
I
have
feel
a
like
plan.
we need to pick something that's just like so off the wall because everything. we've
Something
done
to
is like,
actually
yeah, you're
defend.
guilty.
Yeah,
I accidentally
gonna do something weird.
left. Help. Let me in.
Yeah, one moment. I'm getting you.
Gina, are you
I don't
gonna
know
do
how,
something
but I
weird
did.
and Random?
I'm gonna do something really unhinged.
Okay. I was
Wow,
gonna say,
you doing
if
something
wanna do
unhinged?
something,
Wow. Wow.
Do you need a picture?
Sure.
Un memento.
Oh, did we lose someone?
Nate, it looks like.
Nate, yeah.
Wait. We'll give them a moment. Actually, Cece, you can be the judge.
Okay.
Beware the power you will possess.
Well, we still need a defense.
Wait a moment for Nate to get back. He could probably be a good defense.
All right.
Was he a juror last round?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll let him be defensive.
All right, I'm gonna go grab some water. I will be back.
Very well.
Who's that tuxedo?
It's from Fate.
That's such a cute little baby.
Was that
No,
Nebula?
No, that's Luna.
Luna. Okay.
Yeah, Luna the tuxedo.
That's such a cute face. How can we sue that face?
Just wait.
Do we sue Pistachio for being a stinky boy?
There's so many stinky cases going on today.
Yeah.
I put 4 cans of Sprite in the fridge or the freezer so that we would have some cold Sprites, but I forgot about them. But they didn't explode. They just like hyper chilled. So as soon as I cracked them open, they turned into a slushie.
That's kind of awesome.
Yeah.
I thought we were using a new code. My bad.
No worries. We left the defense open for you.
Grand.
You are unmuted in disc, by the way.
Oh, my bad.
Don't forget to ready up, people.
I wasn't last.
I would like to be the bailiff next time. It's the only role I haven't gotten to try.
I believe Cece stepped away. Her model is just standing there.
She said she's going to go get a drink.
Very fair.
It's the worst part about VTubers. When they just go dead.
They just start menacing.
Full corpse.
I think this game is proof that I should not be given power, or it will corrupt me immediately.
For real.
I think I immediately stun everybody or turn them into berries whenever I get the chance. Anybody know any good jokes?
My streaming career.
Hey!
Yeah, I was just gonna say my career, but that works.
My food was ready.
It looks like your model just had an exorcism.
Yeah. Just it's going through some things right now. Okay. I'm so excited for the new one. It looks so good.
What was the name of Fate's cat one more time? Not Nebula, the other one.
Luna.
Is that a Sailor Moon reference?
No, my cat's name are Nova, Nebula, and Luna.
All cosmic.
Yes.
There is a Luna the cat in Sailor the Moon.
I guess that's why you are Sophie. All right.
Fair.
The Fate already has too much power.
What? I just always wanted to do that to Abby.
We know.
There's a couple others here I wanna do it to too.
Oh!
Just
Ignoring dibs on a cat treat, depriving Nebula of said treat.
I can't do shit with my hands behind my back, Fate.
sorry,
So
it
unless
was.
you're gonna come over here and do it yourself, you know, I'm cool with that too.
I don't think the judge would allow that. Oh, do they not eventually go away?
No.
Egg.
No.
Oh, I thought they did. I'm so sorry.
No, you have to uncuff
right.
people.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Well, the
I've been
prosecution likes to
assaulted by
state its
journalists.
case.
Yes, please.
May I
So,
begin?
Aluna, the cat, was accused of ignoring dibs on a cat treat, depriving Nebula of said treat. For reference, these are Fate's cats.
Very well. Vince?
We believe that no dibs was called on that treat, and the treat was fair game.
Prosecution?
Your Honor, I'd like to provide some evidence.
Very well.
CC, something you'll have to do is give her the green light. So make sure you have whichever side selected to talk, and then hit the red button.
Yeah, the little speech bubble.
Perfect.
There you go. And so she gets the green light. And then to call witness, if you scroll to the little pink eyeball, that'll call the witness for either side.
I would like to present now my situation of an order never delivered that included additional treats for the cats. There was not enough treats to go around. They were divided up fairly. Nebula called dibs on their treats, the small pile placed in front of them, and Lunar decided to ignore said dibs. And that is what has brought us here today.
Your Honor, I have counter evidence that I can put into play here. Other button. Joe, you called the witness.
My bad.
You're good. If you
Oopsie.
hit the red button with the witness hammer again, and he'll go back.
Hello.
There we go. We would like to present this loyalty card for cat treats, which stated that the 10th cat treat was free.
Very well. Very well. Prosecution?
Your Honor, I have further evidence to provide in the form of this worn-out plushie. It was property of Nebula, and Luna has also mangled this worn-out plushie and reduced the enjoyment that Nebula has had previously and worn it out to a point where it is no longer feasible to use as a toy. Thank you.
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance to the treat.
Your Honor.
Sustained.
Your Honor. The toy in question that I have submitted into evidence is relevant because it is shown that Luna has a history of disregarding the property rights of Nebula.
Your Honor, I have counter evidence for that as well.
Very well.
I would present this torn comic book, which Luna enjoyed laying on, but then was torn by Nebula, showing that cats, just in kind of in general, don't really have a concept of property.
Very well. Any other statements?
Kind of want to see what Marky's writing.
I'd like to prevent more evidence, please.
Fate, what does one of your other cats look like? Like, what is their pattern? Is it
actually,
like a tabby?
Is this an actual picture of Luna?
Yeah, that is an actual picture of my cat.
Your cat has a dick nose.
Okay. She usually gets told that she has a Hitler mustache, so I mean that's fine.
No, that's a full dick and balls right there.
Fucking balls right on my face.
But to answer your question, Luna is the tuxedo, and then Nova and Nebula are actually twins, and they're both tabbies, and they say they are twins because they're the only two in the litter.
Oh.
Aww.
And Nova has 6 toes on each paw.
I would like to present this hotel key card that we have found the cats both chewing on. there was no dibs called on said key card, which would show that in an instance where there is not clear dibs called, they are willing to share together one object. Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I'm going to provide these leaked DMs between Luna and Nebula, which state that in the event of free treat, it's first come, first serve. And Luna, clearly, being the faster cat, was able to retrieve the treat first.
Very well.
Breaking news! I call it red. Heist of treat.
Oh, no.
Treat.
Someone's against
I
you.
think
in
these
the unit.
headlines are a little obtuse, but all right. All right. Would we like to call a witness to the stand, or you still got
Oh
more
my
evidence
gosh.
you wanna?
Abby, that's such a good
I do
job.
have further evidence. A pair of boxing gloves. Now, these are a pair of boxing gloves. There is one assigned to each cat to use for whatever purposes that they like. And again, it does show clear evidence that the left going to Luna and the right going to Nebula have claw marks consistent with only their own gloves. So again, it shows very clearly that the cats do understand property rights. This is definitely a violation of Luna and the dibs protocol that is a societal contract. Thank you.
Your Honor, I would like to call the red witness, Granny, to the stand, please. Granny. Granny, please. Granny. 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 Granny, we're in court. Granny.
Oh,
Hello?
Yes. Hello.
Yes, Granny. Please explain to the court how treats are
Order in
delivered
the
to cats in your home.
Catapult.
By catapult. And how do the cats decide who gets the treat? By
Trial by combat.
Trial by combat. Very good. Very good. And as you can see, Judge, so we did also have this water gun that was used in combat over the treat by Luna, and she did defeat Nebula and then take the treat as her own via the Sumerian code of driving her enemies before her and hearing the lamentations of their women.
Oh my.
Math checks out.
Mhm.
Oh my.
Case closed.
Any further evidence? Any cross-examination?
Oh, Granny's asleep again.
Hey, wake up!
What?
I have no further questions for Granny, Your Honor, unless there's any cross-examination.
Your Honor, I have nothing I need from Granny. Thank you very much.
Very good.
I believe I have provided sufficient evidence.
Breaking news! Wait. Local cats fight over beloved snacks treats.
Have you been talking to a journalist? I told you not to talk to anybody outside the courtroom. God damn it.
Don't yell at my cat.
You yell at your cat all the
I'm
time.
just gonna beat the shit
I
out of you.
don't.
Is there any further evidence?
No,
The
Your
court
Honor.
was prevent.
Luna!
Very
She
well.
would swat at you.
In the case of Luna versus Treats.
Versus treats.
Alright. Not guilty.
Shit!
Wah, yeah!
Cats don't understand right and wrong, nor do they give a shit about who had the dibs,
You hear that, baby girl? You're
because they
innocent.
don't know what dibs are. Listen, first
wait.
come, first serve. Like a fight to the death. Done.
Cats are jerks.
I have something. Never mind. I'm gonna let Logan do his thing, but then I have something to sue.
All right, we'll do this one and one more.
Is it that a hot dog is a sandwich? Because I agree.
Does anybody
It
have
is,
anything
yes.
they
A hot
in
dog a
particular
taco?
want
A
to do?
pizza
also,
is an
yes.
open-faced sandwich.
I think Fate has something that would be funny.
Okay, if there are two other people that have something they'd really like to do, I'm willing to sit out.
No, it's okay. I had my chance already.
You guys already agreed that a hot dog is a sandwich, so my case rests. Wow.
It's a taco.
All
It's
right.
also a taco, correct?
Who wants to be defense?
A taco, a sandwich.
Taco is a sandwich.
I'm not actually, I'm not good at drawing, so
You don't have to be good at drawing.
I will take forever just on one
You can just
breaking
write
news.
headlines. Have you seen my drawings, Fate?
You know what?
Mine was literally a stick figure with boobs at one point.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
A stick figure with boobs, you say?
Yes.
Well, I mean, what other kind of stick figure is there?
Also, A, B, C, or D?
Q.
I'm always gonna vote for D.
D's nuts.
Or
These nuts.
Oh.
These big old anime titties.
Yes.
That's a proper thing to say.
Why do you think I like
Proper.
Marky so much?
Maybe not. Correct? Absolutely.
All right. Ready up.
We all know mine was just going to be about lizard people.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, the jury can vote? That's cool. I didn't realize that.
Yep. Technically,
really
if we had a
matter
full
to
jury, I could technically say, "All right, jury, how do you find the party, the accused?"
I mean, you still could.
I still could, but there's two of them, so it's iffy.
I mean, you could be the deciding vote.
I could. That would make it more interesting.
Are there people in the castle above?
Little heads, yes. They're in the gallery.
Oh, thank you. That's the word.
What are you talking about? There's no one up there.
You can't see it from your angle.
I don't see it from yours.
Definitely not lizard people.
Oh, never mind. I lied.
Let's see what Marky is cooking up right now.
I was going to prosecute my own people and realize that was the wrong thing to do.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, you don't want to be the prosecution there.
I'm trying to smack my balls into yours.
Oh my.
Can I join in on that?
Pistachio, excessive 3 a.m. zoomies and violation of personal space. Well, let me just go ahead and put that as guilty.
I think we can skip this one. I think we can just say yes.
So adorable. Pistachio.
Fate, I know the exact defense you could use as well for this, too. So good luck. Here, I'm going to give you one little clue. He's a little guy.
he is just a little guy.
All right. So,
Clearly,
we
the
have the
voice
case
of those managers.
in the matter of the people versus Pistachio the cat. Hold on, let me make sure I have it. Prosecution, you have opening statements.
My opening statement is this midnight shriek. It is midnight. Why are we yelling? What is there to yell about?
Have you met Juno?
That's perfect.
Are you sure?
The stars aligned for that one. I won't lie.
Juno is now a chicken. Wait, no, that That is a goose. All right. Defense. Your opening statements.
Opening statements. My client is he's just a little guy. Okay, he's just a little guy. He just being himself. Why should he have to change who he is because it bothers you?
Very well. Very well. Very well. Prosecution, do you have anything?
It bothers me because Pistachio over there. does not pay
Breaking
rent.
news. Cat is evil but cute. Screeching cat.
This is the quality of the news you hired, okay?
Pistachio
Don't
does
blame
not
me.
pay rent, so therefore he is not paying his way to have the right to scream in the middle of the night. Because us that do pay rent and, quite frankly, pay for his food have to be up early for work.
Oh, I see that over there, Cece.
Aww. He's just a little guy.
Very well. Defense. Do you have evidence you'd like to bring?
Yes, I would like to submit these internet comments on a video of my client, clearly stating that they are just indeed a little guy. And I'm sorry, they are your dependent. Why would your dependent need to get a job? You are supposed to be taking care of them. That would be child labor, which I believe is illegal.
Prosecution.
They broke their contract to be a peaceful little guy like their brother. They signed the contract knowing they were going to go into this being a normal cat, but no. We have to be all up in everybody's face at 3 a.m.
Breaking news. Prosecution against free speech and pro-child labor.
Wonderful.
Okay. Prosecution, what do you got?
As you can tell by this little black notebook of my client, they cannot read or write. So what contract did you have them sign that they could not fully understand? And was there an attorney present during the signing of this contract when they believed they were just being adopted by a loving family?
I'm trying to draw. I have a picture. I'm almost done. Stop.
I just want to see this picture.
Well, it happened to Abby.
Prosecution, oh yeah, I saw it. Prosecution, your floor.
Well, you see, due to the salary cunts that I am presenting here, I did not have the salary to have a lawyer present. But he understood that and agreed anyway. He knew the risks.
Any witnesses needed?
Yeah, we don't forget you all have witnesses.
Do you not like my drawing of Peter?
No, it was cute. It was very cute. All right, so let's see. Who was calling there?
Me.
Okay. Very well. You wish to call forth the nosy janitor.
Hello, yes, as the janitor of this household,
okay,
and
just
quite
keep looking
frankly,
cute,
in
okay?
everybody's
Just keep looking cute.
business, you, out of all people, should know just how excessive the 3 a.m. zoomies are, yes?
As resident robot poo box, I am familiar with those 3 a.m. zoomies.
Then you should, have you or have you not, seen my client digging and screaming at you repeatedly in the middle of the night?
Not only in the middle of the night, but even in broad daylight.
And how does that make you feel?
I don't have feelings. I'm a robot.
Thank you, robot poop taker.
Oh, Panda's not on trial. Don't you worry. Panda's not on trial. It's Pistachio. All right. What else we got? I guess breaking news.
I've been waiting for my green button.
Ah, yes. Meow, not by it. Okay.
Okay. Well, first of all,
Hey.
the prosecution got to present evidence and then call their witness, so I would like to do the same. Thank you.
Okay, go ahead and present your evidence.
Okay, I would like to present this stopped clock. You say about 3 a.m. Zoomies. Number one, how is my client supposed to know what time it is if you have broken clocks all around your house? And number two, they are a cat. They can't read, write, or tell time. So again, not my client's fault. Especially, shouldn't you be teaching them these things? Shouldn't you be teaching them how to read, write, and tell time? But you just expect them to know that?
I'm going to speak as the judge real quick. Pistachio might be the dumbest cat in the world. I think that's definitely more on your client.
You are severely overestimating Pistachio's inelectability.
You're fine. I love you. You're so adorable. Okay. You were so
That cat is definitely frog blinking.
Yeah.
adorable. So cute.
That bailiff is mean.
And my witness,
They are the police. You know, the best, most reliable witness.
Officer Air Jail, yes.
Officer Airjail, do you believe that my client has done anything to warrant this suit that would be this high of a legal ramification for their just behavior of what they naturally are?
Your Honor, I would like to clarify, I'm only suing for them to acknowledge their actions.
Did you acknowledge it? Meow? Okay, I don't see the problem.
I cannot say whether these actions were correct or not. I am only responsible for upholding whatever laws are put in place in the home. And then I simply place them under air jail arrest. Per the ordinances established.
Do you believe my client is acting this way maliciously?
Who's that directed at?
That's hearsay.
My witness seems to need a donut break.
Sorry, I was cleaning things out of my mustache. I apologize. Can you repeat the question?
Do you feel Pistachio? That look at him right here. Look at this face.
I can't.
Does this look like somebody who would maliciously just have? Excuse me, Your Honor. Look at the prosecution making faces at my client.
I don't think your client realizes the face. Yeah, I don't think the client realizes what's happening.
I move to remove the client from a hostile environment.
Denied?
No further questions for our police friend.
Very well.
Do we have more evidence or closing statements?
Does either side have evidence they'd like to bring?
Your Honor, it's getting very stinky.
You have evidence. Very well, prosecution. It's your floor.
My evidence is this massive black cloud that he leaves behind everywhere because he is just simply moving too fast in the posted speed zones. And this massive black cloud is also simultaneously dirtying his and everybody else's home.
Defense? Rebut?
As you can see by this evidence, it is an electronic bracelet that allows for freedom with restrictions, but still freedom nonetheless. So why are you trying to restrict my client of their freedom? Also, do you have a problem with cats? Or do you have a problem
What
with
part
them
of
existing?
restriction do you not understand?
Oh my goodness! You want to restrict them for being who they are? Wow, wow.
Just at 3 a.m.
You know
I
what?
haven't slept in 5 days.
It's 2025. I thought we were over this. I thought we were more progressive than this. Should be ashamed.
Damn liberals.
You know what? You let Pistachio put all of his weight in the one paw in the center of your boob, and we'll talk.
Girl, Nova sleeps on my neck, okay? Bring it.
Very well. Let's go to judgment here. By reason of being actually too dumb to realize what's happening, not guilty.
Yeah.
Pistachio.
Definitely too dumb to realize that they're in court right now.
Again, can't read, can't write, can't tell time. Anyway, I have to go get Ricky though, but this has been fun.
Very good. It was.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes, this was a lot of fun.
Yep. All right. We are still going to do one more to close it out.
Oh man, I was muted that whole fucking time.
You absolutely were.
Oh, damn it! No.
You were just yelling into the abyss. Cece, what would you like to do for this last game? Defense. This actually works perfect.
We're about to see the fight of a century.
Oh, I know what's up. Oh, I was judged for this too.
All right. Do we want to witness here?
No.
No witnesses? Very well. Ready up.
Oh.
Okay, we should all play. Eco Park.
Yes. How do you make paper airplanes? I haven't figured that out.
You scroll wheel. So pick up the ball and then scroll wheel.
Yeah, scroll.
Eh.
Hammer time.
It doesn't work. Yeah, it does actually.
Well, now that we're all here and we're doing the appeal, go ahead and present your evidence for her being stinky.
Oh, that's actually quite easy. We're going to start with a crow cawing. Crows are incredibly smart, and they tend to stay away from things that are stinky. There's just like a dead zone around CC for all kinds of smart birds.
Your Honor, this is false.
Well, then present your evidence that it's false. He has
Okay.
the evidence that it's true.
I would like to present this love letter that I've received from many a birds in the neighborhood because I give them treats and we hang out and I get to watch them I have this old suitcase that still smells of clean, fresh laundry. It's my suitcase, of course, and it's my clean, fresh laundry.
So the first one. Oh.
I bring melted wax.
Oh.
The melted wax from a candle, trying to mask the scent of the stank. But it was not enough. Not powerful enough to overcome the stank.
I would like to argue this point, as while there are candles in my home, I cannot burn them, for I have chronic migraines, and the smells are too strong, unlike my body odor, which there is none.
Breaking news!
Oh, shit.
V-streamer sells stank.
I sell feet pics, not stank!
Well then.
Your Honor, I'd like to present my medical files. Let it be shown on record that the doctor says my smell is impeccable and flowery. That I do not give off body odor. And shower regularly. And I do, in fact, scrub for an appropriate amount of time and exfoliate. And also hydrate inside and out.
Well, since it's my turn, I bring forward CC's search history.
Oh no.
Where many things are there.
Mind all the hentai.
One thing that we all know about CC is that she's a huge fucking weeb. And we all know about the dark side of the weebs. But she wanted us to ignore, that she said all of 13 seconds ago. Please ignore all the hentai. If there's one thing we know, there's definitely a stank around those that watch hentai.
Hearsay!
There's no hearsay there.
There is!
Also, within the search history, there was how to not be stinky within Google search.
I don't need to. That was for you, not for me.
Also, you just presented that, so it's yours. It's your floor. I don't know what you presented. What did you present? Stuck chewing gum. You.
Do I got a Lynxy? Yes, I do actually. You know what? I smell like jasmine and vanilla.
If it's
It
rotted.
is my body oil. It's delightful, floral. Okay.
Enough bickering.
Did you light a candle?
God.
Yeah, I just did.
All right, let's get some actual evidence rather than just.
Breaking news. See doctor sued for sniffing patients and lying about scent.
All right. Do you have any more evidence to propose?
Well, no, I'm still on the doctor thing. At this moment, we're gonna let the defense go ahead and present their evidence.
Very well.
Yeah,
I would like
big
to present this dented water bottle. As you know, a hydrated person does not smell as bad as a dehydrated person, and I am a very hydrated person. What do you want me to do? Bottle my sweat? Ah.
Someone will pay for it.
I mean, the news did say you were doing that.
The VTubers are weird.
Dr. Squash
I said
soap
I
will
sell
make a
feet
soap
pics.
bar out of it.
No, that's
That
bath
is-
water.
I do have evidence I'd like to present myself.
I have more evidence.
I present this business card of Attorney Cinderu. Under it, it says VTuber. And as one thing we all know about VTubers, they don't fucking touch grass. They stay inside all day. They just sit and marinade in stank all the time. What do you got for us, Cece?
Waiting for it to be my turn.
It is your turn. You got the green light.
It's not letting me put anything else forward.
Wait, you might actually. Yeah, you're out of evidence. That you have all this evidence out.
Oh, yep. You've got all your evidence out.
Oh, Well, I will say my closing statements then, Your Honor.
Well, I'll let him go ahead and make his last bit, and then I'll let the both of you make closing statements.
Very well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with she definitely stanky.
Oh,
And-
so you're not providing any more evidence?
I have all evidence has been presented.
All right, that was his closing statement. What's yours?
As my
Oh,
closing
breaking news! This might change everything. The fuck? Introduced to grass for first time.
Ouch.
Ah. Your Honor, and to the court, I would like to just say that even as a VTuber, not all VTubers are the same. Some of us do touch grass. Some of us do, in fact, do hobbies outside of being on the computer and inside all day. Some of us go to the gym, take nice showers, walk around the forest, fly high in the skies. And as a VTuber who does partake in outside activities, I find this discrimination to be unruly. And as an individual who showers every day, sometimes twice a day, smells like jasmine and vanilla, I would like to rest my case that I am in fact not stinky. And if I am not stinky, that means the voice is, because my showers take at the bare minimum 20 minutes, nice and hot.
What do you need for? Why do you?
Of heat, sometimes cold, just depends on the day.
Some of us aren't
Alright?
bald ass.
You are 4 feet tall. Why do you spend 20 minutes showering?
No, because I'm scrubbing my body.
With what, gold?
Nice, soft, smooth skin that smells nice.
Enough arguing. We
Well,
get it.
We always argue. It's the court. We have to argue.
Yeah.
All right. So we have one vote. Julie, do you mind, Abby? You have to vote yes or no. Is she stinky? You think she's
Okay, so Abby is currently for the prosecution.
No.
what? What do you mean no?
She's for blue now. She's for
Innocent
defense.
of these claims.
Hit the wrong button. That was my bad. I was blue before.
I would like to point out that that one of our jurors definitely too high to be a juror, and the other one, probably a little bit touched in the head.
Oh look, it's on red now.
Wrong voice for me.
No! They voted for me! Why is it no? Why?
Judo voted for it 43 times, so...
She voted back and forth.
She voted
I got
red when I
stunned
hit
in the
her.
middle of
It
my
counted
debauchery. This is bullshit.
I was just petting the dog.
I
Nah,
mean,
but
if
then,
you're gonna go back and forth, I'm gonna
down.
use it as a plot device.
But no.
All right, good job, everyone. That was a good game.
That was pretty
That
fun.
was fun.
Once we got in the groove of it.
Grass.
And now we have
Go to the gym.
actual court proof that CC is stinky.
Good night, peoples.
No.
Good night.
Have a good night, y'all.
This is bullshit.
All right, CC, DBD time.
Yeah.
Very well. I'll be right back and use the restroom while you are loading up.
Okay.
All right, are you loaded in?
Loading up now.
Very well.
Just joyously. Why is it not working over here? But it's not showing up in OBS. Why?
Are we doing a Chaos Shuffle or regular? Chaos Shuffle doesn't feel too bad right now. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not stinky! This is unfair treatment! I touched grass today. I showered like not even 40 minutes ago. Well, actually, it's like 2 hours ago now. Now I think about it, but I smell nice and clean. And my deodorant's the Dove like cucumber melon. That was today's deodorant choice. No. I like that animation style. I want you guys to see that. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Chaos Shuffle. Chaos Shuffle. Oh, The Witcher, yeah?
Indeed. For those that really like The Witcher, that's awesome. For those that don't, that's all right.
I'm just like, DVD's okay. Nowadays, I'm just like, meh. Meh.
Man, you're really gonna fucking hate the update.
Oh, I heard you talking about it earlier, and I was just like,
It's a lot of bullshit. And
yeah.
It's a lot of bullshit, and I'm not looking forward to it if I play Survivor. It doesn't really affect me too much as Killer because I play fairly. But I am apparently a rarity in this fucking game.
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't see it going well, to be honest. But that's why this is no longer my main haunt. Not my
main stick and why I started venturing out to other games. I foresee they're killing their own game, in my personal opinion, because they're gonna make it so killer heavy that people aren't gonna want to play Survivor because it's a miserable time. The game is supposed to be fun, right? Like every game is supposed to be fun. If you don't find yourself smiling, laughing, or having a good time, what the fuck is the point?
They need.
I'm sorry.
Okay. You got no mither.
Yeah, you want to know something funnier?
You got other heal perks, didn't you?
I got adrenaline.
Actually, that's not too bad. It is an unknown. All right, cool.
Yeah, my DPI was way too high.
But they definitely need to get some.
Me and sister, yes.
Ooh, okay. They have human greed, so be careful. If you find a chest, open it.
Ooh, green chili enchiladas.
That sounds delicious. How is
Rico, can I come over?
Rico? How's Santa feeling right now? I saw in mod chat he says he feels like crap right now.
It does suck when your social battery runs out, though, and you get all tired. Shoulder batteries are dead.
My social battery usually like burns out very fast in personal settings, like very fast. Ooh, okay, they're running that add-on.
It all just depends on who I'm around. Like certain people, if they don't require maintenance, perfectly fine. I can be there for a really long time. But if they're the kind of person that like constantly needs entertainment,
oh, there's no...
well, I know there's no generator over here. There is one over this way, though. Why am I covered in purple ick? Work was a bitch today. Oh, no! Oh, boy. That's unfortunate. Well, I hope he recoups fast. I feel like every time I've talked to Santa recently, it's just been that work's been really difficult. And that's really unfortunate. Hopefully work will stop being so poopy soon.
Languid touch as well. Interesting.
I love how you're like rattling off all these killer perks and I'm like, I'm just here.
Yep.
Anyways, how were your killer matches earlier? Oh, whoa, that's unfortunate.
You got yoinked there. My killer games typically go well. We had that one salty person that we all saw, which I really want to go back and just watch that and go, did I tunnel and just didn't realize? But I don't think I did.
No.
I think they were just being salty, and I was the first person that they could actually yell at.
Like, you don't typically tunnel, and if they were waving you on,
Oh
like
no,
that's
they were waving me on. That is, they're giving up their right to bitch.
From you, yeah. Like they asked for it. They wanted you to follow. You did. You don't have any obligation to be nice to them. If they kept asking for it, it's on them. I don't feel bad. That person was just bitching. That's like
they were absolutely just bitching to bitch because I was probably the first person that they could actually bitch at.
I don't know. I have that rule in my chat where if we were in a match and you come in here and complain, I will just ban you. I don't have time for your negativity. Get the fuck out of here. And also, I'm an unhinged little gremlin, so I will just be mean to you. Hello.
Okay, he's just gonna...
Oh yeah, the thing that really struck me as awful was they're taking away 4%ing.
Yes, they're taking away just the base 4%ing unless you meet certain requirements. Because they're trying to get rid of... It's their solution to the go next for people that are trying to go next.
I mean, then you're just gonna get people who DC. Like, they're not gonna get around it.
No, that's what they would prefer people disconnect. Because that will at least leave a bot.
I guess.
I would prefer a bot than a coward.
Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like if they'd stop giving killers so much power and reign and, you know, make it an actual decent game on both sides, then they wouldn't have that issue as much. Like if they'd do something about the toxicity of their community, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That's just my hot take, though. Is this Nia really giving up right now?
That's what happened with the person that just died, the Kurochi. They gave up. And then he zoomed back because he's gonna tunnel in pseudo camp.
I mean, why is it that the survivors are getting punished for wanting to leave, but the killers aren't getting punished for, you know, their behavior?
So that's the $1 million question. Because you have to kind of figure out how to effectively... You can't technically punish the killers for tunneling, slamping, and camping.
Because that's a mechanic in the game that they can utilize.
Yes, and that's a weak argument. I will absolutely say that is a weak fucking argument for to be a piece of shit.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like there should be better mechanics for survivors to battle against that kind of behavior. Because most of the time, they like survivors will, you know, as you say, go next because there's not even a chance of them winning. I mean, we only got 3 generators done, and we have 1 person on the ground, 1 person dead, and then I'm on death hook about to die. You're the last person. So like, with 3 gens still remaining.
Yeah, this person could have absolutely just continued on with their day.
And like, they didn't tunnel or anything, but they didn't, like, because of the killer they chose, they were able to
they tunneled.
Camp without camping. So it's like the hag can do the same thing because she'll put those little marks around your hook, and then if a survivor comes to try and save you, they have to take the time to either erase the marks or they don't notice them, and then she can immediately down you once you are off the hook because she can choose the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, what are you supposed to do, brother?
Now what we need is what just happened here. We need unbreakable built-in.
I don't know, I feel like there are a lot better solutions that they just don't want to do for some reason. I don't know.
I'm willing to bet this was just the best solution that we're gonna get.
Probably. I don't know, I'm not a game dev. All I am is a player. All I know is my misery.
And I do lots of thinking on ways to balance games, and I'm willing to bet that what they came up with for this probably was the best one.
I wonder if they calculate or factor in high level versus, you know, casual.
That's unfortunately this is a casual game. It's a non-competitive game that people are trying to make competitive.
This is not Dracula's castle.
Because the game's built to be killer-sided. 5149, if you will.
Mm-hmm. Well, it certainly is.
What they would need to do, they absolutely need to adjust for fun more than anything else. But unfortunately, the competitive dweebs and the tunnelers and campers are going to bitch about it.
I don't know. I just feel like if you cater to the few loud ones, that you're going to end up killing the whole of your community.
That can be said about a lot of things too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it's the vocal minority.
Yeah.
Which is why we see surveys now all the time. And I make sure I put my opinion in those surveys.
At this point, I don't even pay attention anymore because I'm just like, I don't love this game the way I used to. It's like it used to be such a fun game. Like it was a genuinely like it was fun. I would laugh, have a good time, and now I'm just like, I am not having a good time.
I
am
will
just
always
tired.
say the turning point, because we started it. You started before me. The turning point for at least me when I started seeing killers get more turned into pieces of shit was when they introduced the anti-camp mechanic. For me, that was when everything went downhill. Because
I think it started just a little bit before that, but that was when it really tipped over the edge and went ham. Yeah.
That's when toxicity increased. Because I can promise, because I can actually say, before that point, I had almost no toxic games.
Yeah, I've had like one or two toxic games where I was able to shit on the killer, but now it feels like I almost never win, and the ratio at which I survive to which I get sacrificed is so ludicrously skewed to my death. It's crazy.
It's a 90% death rate, and that 10% is because the killer just wanted a meme and have fun.
Yeah, like the only way you're getting out is if you have a full professional stacked survivor squad that with really good communication.
A four stack SFW, SWF.
And even then, I don't know. I just don't know. And I miss the days when killers just wanted to chase you around, get you on the hook, you know, maybe sacrifice you here and there. Moris weren't so common. I feel like now, with the built-in Mori, it's more incentive for them to just murder you than to have a good time because everyone wants to see the Mori, and then the Moris felt less special.
I mean, I will say right now, as what they're doing to the Mori system, what they're about to do to the Mori system, awful idea. But with, and I'm yes, so they're about to do if there's two people left, one's on hook, and you have the other one down in front of you, you can kill them.
What?
Which, you know, great for us Unbreakable players. We love that. We love not being able to play our builds.
That's fun. That's fucked up. You're just literally.
That's an incentive for the killer that they do not need. Fuck them. I do not need that. I would think I automatically would think it, not knowing if from an outside point of view who enjoys playing the game, I go, okay, that seems pretty neat. But someone who plays the game and sees these killers, no, that is an awful idea. That incentivizes awful gameplay.
Yeah. Nah, they're gonna make the game unplayable, is the direction they're headed. I foresee the survivor side of things. It's just gonna go so far, and then nobody's gonna want to play survivor because it's just miserable, and then all those whiny killers are gonna be like, well, no one's playing.
By the way, don't forget to ready up.
Oh yeah. I did forget. I don't know. I'm willing to bet that within the next year the game is going to be unplayable.
If they keep going at the rate they are, I feel that way. I will say that they have very recently, the past handful of months, they have been better at listening to the community, but we have to actually see what that means for us.
Well, clearly they don't listen very well, considering the update that you just shared.
It all depends on. It also depends on if people that participated in the PTB provided good feedback.
And I feel like
and not just bitching, but actual good feedback.
Yeah, I feel like the other part of the problem is you'll get nice players in the PTB. You'll get people who actually like the game. You're not gonna get the fucking toe sucking.
You're not gonna that's certainly weird. You're not gonna get console players because they can't participate.
Right. So the majority of their player base is a wide variety of different locations, and the only ones with access to the PTB are the PC players. And most of the time, it's not the PC players are the fucking problem. So it's like you're not getting an accurate representation of how the game is going to be played and perceived. When you have out of your pool, you're only getting that like 10%. or you know, however many, because not many people are going to be on the PTB.
No,
You have all the
you'd
other
have a couple
consoles and
thousand in a
stuff.
PTB, but that'd really be about it.
Yeah, so like you're not getting an accurate representation of how the game is being played.
Oh, I'm a
Like,
Windows
you need to
gamer.
see-
Hooray.
Who the fuck am I playing as?
Jeff.
Why am I Jeff?
Because you,
My
I don't
name's
know, you
Jeff.
selected Jeff, and but we were ranting, so. Oh, it's Wait, I was in range of that. That's unfortunate.
Oh, anyways, but yeah, that's my hot take on it. I feel like in the next year, DBD is going to be an unplayable game.
That was actually smart play, breaking off and going for you.
Yeah, it was.
Because technically, that's how you're supposed to play him. Is if you just injured someone, you break off.
Oh, they have Franklin's.
Oh, dandy.
Ah. But yeah, the thing, I know Hunt is a boring game for viewers to watch, which is why I'm trying to take a step back and play other games. But like, I like Hunt. I like Hunt a lot because it is a competitive game without the toxicity. There really is no way for people to be toxic other than leaving the traps around, and that's just kind of funny.
Yeah, that just means, okay, me as a player, I just need to pay attention a little bit.
Yeah. I don't know. The game feels well-rounded. It works great. Sometimes you'll win, sometimes you'll lose, and it's based on your own skills. This just feels like it's luck-based. Are you gonna get a nice kill? Or are you gonna get a mean killer? Are they gonna tunnel? Are they gonna play fair? Are they here for a good time? Or are they here for a W?
Are they here for a W no matter the cost? Because I'll give survivors a good game and still try to win. Yep. I think he's running play with your food. Yeah, he definitely has to have an obsession perk. They're going after you again. Where are you, Cece? You're muted. Oh, motherfucker. That's play with your food, all right. You come here. You, no. Listen. You, we're gonna go this way. Yeah, I'm aware you have play with your food. I'm aware. Hold on. Perfect. Okay, I think this killer might just be trying to have fun because he didn't hit you multiple times, just keeps leaving you. Fair. I'm definitely going to get Rancored at some point. CC chat, is CC talking to me and I'm just not hearing it, or does she hate me now? There's the other one. Stream isn't hearing it either. Interesting. I wonder if she had to take a phone call and muted herself on the Go XLR.
Is something happening to me?
Yep, there it is. We'll give her a moment. That was a nice ghoul. We had a mediocre game followed by a fun little killer.
Okay, I am sorry about that. I am back.
No worries. You just
I
went
got so
silent
long.
completely and was wondering where you were. Paid or bug. Thank you very much for liking the live.
Yeah, sorry about that. I got a phone call and my friend did not want to. She was so excited. We're talking about books and I just want to give her a quick update. And then she kind of got on her little her little rant about it. So yeah. Anyways, that was a match. I don't know what was happening there.
I was trying to make friends with them. We are a lot of TTVers.
Oh my.
Anyway. Yeah, that was an early match. It kind of balanced out the game we had prior.
Yeah, a little bit. I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna die because as soon as I would get off hook, he was right there, and I was like, man, this sucks.
And every time
So
I was like, all right, let me go find them.
Like, you know what? I just submitted. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. So like, I just started just accepting the death, and then he was like, well, this is no fun.
I was even like, hey, I need you to chase me. But he just shook his head like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm thankful they didn't murder me. That was nice. So I got to play the game at least a little bit. So, but it was hard. It was hard to play the game because I had my headphones off. I was trying to listen to my friends telling me the story of their work day today, and oh my goodness, crazy business. Oh, I finished my sub badges. Did I tell you?
You did not. You said that you were working on them, but where they were.
They're done. Yeah, I got a little gift card and was able to buy the version where I could export and save my files. So I was able to do that. So like I sent you my chibi, my semi-chibi. These sub badges are done. I have all the way up to 4 years, so I'll be good for some time. And you know what? I probably will not make any other sub badges. I'm not even gonna lie. Well, if I continue to stream past, then maybe, but X for doubt. But yeah, I think I only have left to do are my debut slides, my about me slide, and then
Well, that's Ghoul again.
one other. Uh-oh.
I believe this one's a Rize. Yep. And they've already lost their totem. DC can't quit streaming. It's not allowed. Well, Juno, make us famous.
Yeah, listen. So because I'm struggling to get a job, I'm trying to turn VTubing into my job, which means I'll have to make about $1,200 a month from streaming. So that's gonna be really hard.
And I have to, and for me, I have to do double that.
Yeah, I factored all my household expenses, and that's just my half. So.
Mm-hmm.
But now that I've paid off my house, I don't have to pay a mortgage. I'm very excited. Oh, I don't think I shared that news.
You did not.
Oh, yeah, I paid off my house with my savings, which is why I'm almost out of money again. So, like, from those jobs that I was doing, I had quite a bit saved up in my savings, and then I realized that the mortgage company and that mortgages are a scam, and I would be paying triple what my house is actually worth if I stayed on the route of my loan. So I looked at my bank account. I talked to her with housemate. I was like, hey, this thing, blah, blah, and we had an adult discussion, and then I went and paid off the house.
Very well.
Yeah. But yeah, so funds are a little low, which is why I'm doing a lot of my artwork and stuff myself. It's why I'm forcing
Paterbug
myself
says
to learn.
Paterbug sent 3 roses and said roses for her. Congrats.
Thank you. Oh, kisses. Oh my gosh. Wow. I think I've fucked up something. Oh God. Oh no. Yeah, it's a big deal, but it's, you know, not something I ever thought I'd be doing for sure. Oh, someone yelled. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My house is not expensive, so it was a pretty crummy house. I won't lie, but it's a house. It's better than living out of my car because I was homeless for a while. So I'll take what I can get. In essence, I robbed an old lady of this house.
Very good. Okay, they have monstrous shrine. That's interesting.
Where are you? I don't want them to die. Follow me. She does not want anything to do with me.
Nah, she wants to go the easy route and get someone out immediately.
I'm trying to distract her, but it's not working. I'm hoping that was enough to get Carlos out of there. But yeah, so...
Overcharge. All right.
You gonna bite me, mommy? Hi, Thunder. Someone's greedy.
Yep, and she's running Jason's mask.
Yeah, I'm really scared to move and give up the job I had. Yeah, dude, Juno, don't do it. Don't do it. It's a bad idea.
She'd be moving from Florida to my state.
You know what? Yeah, nah. Hey, I was just in Florida. Though I was not free to do whatever I wanted. I will say.
Yeah, Juno has to get out of there because, as is known to most, I would certainly think most everyone, she is trans, so she needs to get fucking out of there.
I guess I don't know what's going on with Florida. What's happening?
They want to make sure that if you are, gay in any capacity, you get nothing.
What do you mean you get nothing?
You're not allowed to transition. You're not allowed, if you try to do anything like that, you will be considered a felon, and they will try to jail you.
What? Well, that's just absurd. It's your own body. You have rights to your own body, freedom of speech.
Yeah, Florida doesn't care.
They're violating the fucking Constitution.
Yeah,
like
do you
your
think
basic
that,
rights as a human.
except the main thing is the current administration doesn't care.
Well, then it's, I mean, if that gets taken to the Supreme Court, it's never going to pass.
Supreme Court is conservative loaded.
I don't know what that means.
It's
As you can tell,
Republicans.
I am
It's full
not-
of Republicans.
I don't know. Okay, listen, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what any of that means. I'm literally just a free thinking little being that I'm just like, this is an issue. This is not an issue. That's fucked up. That's not fucked up. That's how my brain works. And this is why my government teacher hated me.
Yep.
They were like, you can't be in the middle. And I'm like, everyone should be in the middle. There are equal issues on both
Oh,
sides.
absolutely. It's often check on her lives while I do paperwork in the office at work. Very fair, Pater. She is not. She does have. CC, who I'm with, does have TikTok, but she is not live on TikTok.
Oh yeah, I haven't set that up yet, but come July, I will be on there. I do have a TikTok. It just I'm waiting until I get my new model, because I'm a VTuber that touches grass.
Having power
That's pretty fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. I really hope that is not the case and that does not hold, because like I have very interesting views, but as long as it's not affecting me, I don't care. I fail to understand is the issue. Because like I have a friend who I absolutely love. They went from a he to a she, and I picked their brain aggressively because I'm like, I don't understand why they made this decision. And I was like, nothing against you, like I don't have any qualms or anything, but I was like, can I just pick your brain so I can try and understand? In the end, I still don't understand. I think they might not have been able to articulate their thought process very well, and that's okay. I still love them regardless. They're very cutie patootie and their favorite color is purple and they dyed their hair purple, but I don't know, it's not harming anything.
If there's one thing we know about conservatives, is that they don't actually want to do government work. They just want to make people miserable.
I feel like there's a lot of God said, God this, very religious based beliefs, and I don't think that should be in our government, because I'm sorry, I'm not religious in any capacity, but there's no proof this person exists.
And that's why we have a separation of church and state.
Oh, they're doing a very bad job.
Correct.
Your
Unfortunately, a big point though. That's why I don't talk about politics that often, because it pisses me the fuck off, because none of it makes sense.
It doesn't.
The main thing. So the main thing, and Chad, this is just so you know as well, with how the spectrum for governance of Republican, if I recall correctly, please correct me if I'm wrong. I always confuse left and right. With how the U.S. views everything, it is, if you're right, you're Republican. If you're left, you're Democrat. And then if you're in the center, you're a bitch. However,
apparently I'm a bitch.
Yes. However, that's the U.S. point of view. In the world point of view, you have the right, and then you have just slightly left of right for Democrats, and then you have center, which is what everyone actually wants.
That's crazy.
Which is every other government's, basically.
I feel like, did you see that? I'm more up to date on Japan's political climate than I am the United States.
Of course you are. Wesker.
Oh.
Yeah, moderate.
A decision allowing the government to continue deportation flights while immigration hearings for said. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's so rude. Ugh, I hate the American government. I'm not gonna lie. I want out of here so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Like, America is just a sexist, awful, just
well,
I'm good.
maybe.
I wanna go somewhere where my health care matters.
Well, it may be the land of opportunity, and
It is not the land of the free anymore.
It is not. It is not the land of the free and the home of the brave.
And it is not. It is the home of the bigots and liars.
It is.
And
It is. It is home of straight white men who want nothing else, but to fuck their children in the privacy of their home.
Oh no! I just want you to know that that sentence gave me so much ick it stopped me from playing the game, right?
Yep.
Yeah, no. America's just too corrupt in its founding parties or like government. I'm good. I would rather deal with the racism that comes from being an American in Japan.
You know what's bad when
than
it's
the
that.
average shit that I deal with here. Because like, I'm sorry, I'll have way more fucking opportunities over there than I will here, and I would have a child if I lived over there, but I'd never have a child if I lived in America. Fuck
No.
But in Japan, you want to pay me to have some Asian man's baby? All right, bet. Oh God. And I get to have a cute little pale Asian baby that I can love. All right, cool. Honestly, about to throw hissy fit, one of the leaders of the
Democratic caucus in the Senate.
Oh, impeachment. I don't.
The best way for the Democratic caucus to reconnect with their base is to get rid of anyone that is over 60.
Oh, are you kidding me? Over 50. Oh, well, I'm gonna die. Oh no!
I will say at least if they're if between 50 and 60, they're between 50 and 60. That's borderline.
I say 50 because at that point you are at a point in your life where you are past the average like understanding of how the world has changed and you're less accepting of change, which is the average.
It's what we call for a metawork sense, it's a matter of a brittle mentality. They're stuck in that mentality, and if they're hard, they're going to stick to their guns, which great, but also if you try to break them, they shatter. They don't bend, they break. You just want to move to Washington State? You like, right? You can be gay and have guns. Where did Cece go? Did Cece get into the phone call? Okay.
No, I'm just dying.
Ah, yes,
no,
there.
I'm kind of lost in this conversation as I am not a politically based person. All I can tell you is some things are right, some things are wrong, and other things are no one else's business other than the doctor and the person receiving treatment. And that shouldn't be anything that is daunted on by a law, as long as it is chosen by the patient and okayed, you know, that whole situation. I am having a hard time articulating today.
No, I get you. I get you.
Business, what you do with your body. That is my hard.
So here's the best part, Cece.
Augmenting it into weaponry.
Conservatives, the conservative caucus government style is small government. They want small government, which is why they dismantle a lot of processes.
I don't know what that means.
They want the states to do they think the state knows best, and that the federal government shouldn't be involved. Period.
Sure.
Meanwhile, while the Democratic Party is the quote unquote the good guys, they're still shit. They are big government.
Is there an option where the government actually cares about its people and its well-being and not money?
Yes, it's called you have to start from square one in this economy, in this world. So in order for it to do it, For us to do that, we'd have to do what the founding fathers intended, and by intended it means the Constitution would have had to have been rewritten every handful of years. I think it was 20 years is what they wanted.
Well,
because because to be fair, the government should not be should not be continuously set on a bunch of men.
Stagnant old rules.
No, here's the best. Stagnant old rules, yes, that were built for a different time. And we can't say old white men because they signed all that shit in the when they were 30.
I think the other problem is that you get people that get paid an assload of money
And get free healthcare for life.
to do what? You're not making it better. You're filling your pockets, doing corrupt shit. Like, I don't know, boss. I think they should have terms, just like the president.
Oh no, some of them do have terms, some of them don't, but the terms are too long.
Well, they should have a term of no more than 4 years, much like the president. That way, you keep a fresh.
Well, you don't. So that right there is. See, this is where I'm gonna say absolutely not, because that means the government changes every 4 years, period.
Yeah.
No. You don't want that. You don't want that drastic of change. If that drastic change can occur. That's why we have 2 year. That's why we have 2 year terms and 6 year terms as well. But you need hard term limits.
I feel like the old sir, please. I don't want the worms.
The warmth. If they get paid, we get paid. Yes, right. What I would want is if we hire government officials, they are not allowed to get paid more than their area's minimum wage.
Yeah.
They have to survive off of that.
Why do they get paid so much? What work do they actually do? Like, if you think about it, the backbone of society does not come from the government, but from the working class and its people. And without those, you wouldn't have 90% of the luxuries.
A big portion of it is, and what I would really want is what Australia has, which which the U.S. government is never going to have, because our entire government is based off of giving one person a lot of power. And trusting that person with that shitload of power is votes of no confidence.
And then, like, when somebody does get elected and they don't like them, they're like, "Oh, we're gonna dig up all this stuff to impeach them," or
yeah. Well, not even with a vote of no confidence. You don't even need that. Everyone just goes, "We don't like them. We'd like to vote them gone, please." Reasoning? Like, we don't need reasoning. That's the point.
The people decided it. It's just so stupid. I don't know. I'm firmly a believer.
They aren't serving the common good. They should be out of. I agree, Pater.
I don't know. I'm on the mindset that if people would stop being lazy and be like, "This is shit treatment. We should do something about it," and then join together, getting shit treatment.
Yep. Yep. I agree. And one thing to keep in mind is, just because it was just mentioned, the base is how they are trying to push to their constituents. Some people, unfortunately, the current administration pushes more on fear and hate, and that's just, unfortunately, that is a very easy base to reach, is fear and hate.
Yeah. Especially with today's the social media platforms along with news. I don't feel like anything is ever reported on that's good, or how to do things, or I have newspapers from the 50s and 30s, and in them it's how to grow your own garden, how to do this, how to make this item, they teach you how to do things. Nowadays they're just good luck, buy it at the store.
Well, that's where you can blame the mass amounts of social media. We have the easiest access to information. And if there's one thing people love, it's drama.
True, true, true. That's why shit posts on Twitter do so well. Well, anyways, enough about
I fully
politics.
agree on the congressional stock trading there, Juno. Fuck that. They should not be able to do insider trading if we can't. Fuck you, Nancy Pelosi.
Oh, isn't that the lady who people will follow what stock she's investing in because they're on the rise?
Oh, because she has like key
Insider knowledge.
Key insider knowledge.
Yeah. I was talking to a housemate and I was like, I mean, like, I know it's illegal for her to do it, but it's not illegal for us to mimic what she does.
Then that's why people do it. Because we go, we're basing off what she has. If she has insider knowledge, that's not our fault.
Yeah, we don't have the knowledge. We're just mimicking somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's how some people learn. So
There was so much that can be talked about regarding the government from all sides.
I promise I'm not as big of an idiot as I pretend to be. I just don't want to come off as too harsh on the internet.
No, I get you. I try to say, even though I hate politics, I absolutely hate it. I try to keep knowledge of it. That way, if it comes to voting, I have a better understanding on what's happening.
My U.S. resident, not citizenship, and become a citizen of a different country because I hate it here so much. So
You'll still pay taxes.
I will still pay taxes, but not if I.
Oh no, nurses boy, don't worry about it. Don't worry. I kid you not. I blacked out that entire game. We have been bitching about politics the entire time. I hope you, nurses boy. Did you get out though, or did Wesker get you?
Fingers crossed. Are you okay? No. I need a nap and an energy drink and a popsicle.
And some hot chalky.
Yes. Actually, fun fact.
You got out of the grip of his paw.
Dark chocolate from Hershey tastes like brownie batter mix. I don't know why. I don't make the rules, but it was good.
Okay. And you're here for it? Hell yeah, Pater. He downed me tight right on hatch and you slipped out. Ooh, good shit, nurses.
Nice.
We do, in fact, have another sad boy.
I love me a sad boy.
I know, a sad Asian boy, too. Man, we lost her.
Well, riled up now. She bang. Sad boys are my favorite. Sad Asian boys are my favorites.
Are your weakness.
Oh, yeah. You know, there's that guy on, it's on Instagram, but he's always he's like a really cutesy, handsome Asian man who wears corsets. I'm like, that's nice. I enjoy looking at you in those corsets. They look very good. And thank you. Thank you for gracing my eyeballs with such delights. Then I look at the mirror and realize that I'm just some mediocre.
Oh no, you guys finished that Oh, that's not good.
I'm sorry. It was an opportunity and we took it. I think I'm on your generator.
That's fine. It was the one next to Killer Shack.
See, here's the thing: is I do not have a preference in who I am with, like gender-wise. I don't know what that's called. I don't really care.
I made an error. If you don't really, if you like either one, typically bisexual or pansexual, if you want to put a label on it.
Chloe. things did not go according to plan. Anyways, that being said, I've had both boyfriends and girlfriends. So I am an admirer of both, and I like most body sizes as well. So, but there's just something about the I don't know, just perfect. I love anatomy. Have you ever watched a human dissection before?
No.
Oh.
And it's one of those things that I have found that as much as I love gore and all that, I do not like watching, when it comes to humans, dissections and that kind of stuff.
Okay, well, I had to for medical school. And the thing that I found most interesting is, unlike every other creature, our meat is yellow. Like a pale yellow. And it's really weird because it has a similar look like chicken, but we're much grainier in the striping of our muscle mass. Our fat is straight up a disgusting color. And yeah, I don't know what color we would turn when we're cooked, but I can tell you that the psoas is the filet mignon of the human body. Don't ask me.
I'm behind
why.
you.
Oh. Hello.
But you can definitely Google it.
No.
Move. Go ahead and take him away. Nope, that's not a good one.
I would imagine that human meat, if cooked, would be like a tan, or not a tan, like a gray toned color. I'm gonna have to check out some cannibal stories and find out. Do a deep dive in the true crime. Can I have some heals, please? Okay, bye. What? I need. Oh! I can't be healed. I was like, why am I not being healed? Why am I being neglected? Dummy. I want to buy a movie theater.
He's heading towards injured person, you maybe?
Oh, yep.
Are you oblivious right now by chance?
Nope.
Alright.
Let's see if there's a med kit down here. Did you know? Oh, the brain is gray, not pink. What?
Yep, that I did know, actually.
No way.
Yep. There's a reason it's called gray matter.
Huh. That I didn't know. I've seen too many burns and surgeries involving burn musculature. Oh, you're saying it's grayish off-white for the cooked meat? Yes. Oh no, I have made an error. No, sir, please. Please, no. One thing I did know is that brain matter is extremely sticky. And that's because one of my siblings is an EMT and went to a self-sacrifice call. And
interesting.
Yeah, they had to, yeah. Oh, it's all good. She wants to be an ER doctor, so I'm sure that is not going to be the worst thing that she sees.
Oh, absolutely not.
And she does go to therapy regularly too. So, but honestly, I don't think she's going to do it. I think she's going to end up being a housewife.
Were they in a locker?
Yep. Why they chose to come out, I don't know. I don't know. I don't see her finishing her schooling, to be honest. Oh, she did develop the attitude of, well, because I'm going to be a doctor, I am so much better than you, and your schooling means nothing. And I'm like, I literally took some of these same exact courses you're taking right now. I just chose not to be $100,000+ in debt for schooling. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel a little salty.
Yep. It's off subject, but for this game, us completing that one generator back by a statue, I think might have killed us now, because they're gonna just camp this area.
No, we can do it.
Big maybe. We would need thanks O to keep them locked away for the rest of the game. That is no longer going to happen. I wonder if they have to have a territorial imperative. All the pallets are gone.
Oh, anyways, but yeah, I don't know. I want to move to Japan. I want to go to some weird remote area of Japan. I want to live quietly with like 7 cats. A little Japanese, like old style Japanese house. Tommy floors. That's what I want. That's what I want. But I have to visit there first, so before I can be like, yeah, I want to live there. Santa wants to go to Australia. Too many spiders, and I don't want to go to somewhere that has spiders, scorpions, kangaroos. I'm actually afraid of kangaroos. They're scary. The little baby ones, adorable. The full-on big-ass ones that you see in, did I say Canada? Australia. I probably said Canada. I'm good. Too many things that'll murder me, and I'm not cautious enough. Whoa! Yes. But anyways, either way, maybe one day I'll go. I'm starting to learn Japanese again. I started picking it back up. I'd rather go to Norway or Sweden. Better healthcare. Oh, I do want to go to Sweden, but I want to visit. They have that Blue Lagoon place. I don't ever want to go to Rome. I don't ever want to go to France. No interest. I think French is a gross language. Don't really want to go to Italy, especially not after how I learned that their judicial system works. No, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. So far, Japan seems great. You have to be a Michaela now.
Nah.
Do it. Be Michaela.
Rico, I will say Germany, very pretty. Definitely a place I would want to live.
Ooh. So when I was in Colorado, there was this place. It was called Iron Mountain Hot Springs, I think. And they had 21 different pools, and then they had the Around the World section for adults only, which was very nice because there were a lot of children there. And I'm usually not like a hot tub girly, but you can put me in a mineral bath literally any day of the week and I will stay there. Also, I learned that I love the cold plunge. I will soak in a cold plunge any day of the week. So I guess I'm a psychopath. But it was so nice. Oh, you would do the hot, get out, go do the cold plunge, stay in the cold plunge for as long as you can, which I was gonna go for 5 minutes, but then someone came in and I felt really awkward because it's a really small little tub. So I was like, I don't want to be in here with a strange man, thanks. But yeah, no, it was really cool because they had hot springs themed after different areas. So they had quite a few, but the two that I remember were Hokkaido and France. There's one from France.
By the way, I think it might be a Mikey.
Why did you say that? Right off the bat.
Because they brought the Leary's map offering. That's why. And typically only Mikeys bring that offering.
Maybe it's a doctor.
No. It's a Mikey! Behind you! Who would have thunk it?
Oh my god.
Are you back with us now? You went nonverbal there. Oh no. Oh no. That's friends till the end.
Oh, and he's slow to turn. He's a menace. He sees all.
He's doing the meme game.
Oh.
Hold on. Shush real quick. Shush real quick. Just... Thought I heard... Okay. Nope, you're good now. Continue on.
I don't know what I thought. Did you hear my whole scream though?
No, I didn't hear anything after he said run.
Oh, good. Good. That means my microphone settings reverted. Okay. Yeah, I screamed. Yeah, sure did. Thanks, me. Man, if that was that Mikey, I was completely oblivious. I would have just kept following me around just to see what I do and wait for me to turn around.
Oh. That's on me. I lost eyes on him completely and got yoinked. Alright, he's going after whoever screamed. So, you?
Yep.
He's definitely going for lore accurate Mikey.
Oh, what?
Lore accurate Mikey. What he's doing right now. Also, everyone is currently blind, and I'm right next to a Yui. Not you, though. You are dealing with something else. Sounds good, Rico. You have a good night.
Good night, Rico.
Hopefully Santa feels good as well soon. I just saw him. There you are.
So, I caught him peeping on me, so I peeped on him back, and then he went away. Good night, Rico. Good night. Oh, he's absolutely a memer. Memes only. This dude is funny.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna turn you back up now. I had to turn you down because I was trying to hear his footy steps, but I couldn't hear him over you talking, and I didn't want to shush you. So I just turned you down.
I see you there, Mikey.
Just stare at him.
Oh, I did. He just slow walked past, like, across. One of those, you don't see me.
And then you're just sitting there like, yes. Yes, I do. I think I cut my ring finger because it hurts when I push down.
Sir, I am also a scratch mirror Mikey enjoyer. I know how it works. I'm gonna work on this very dangerous generator now. Oh good, he's following someone. I have no idea where he is, by the way.
He's over by me.
I don't know where you are. Just let me know if you go near center, if he like makes his way towards center. Because I'm working on that generator, and there are so many open spots.
Yeah, he's still chasing her over here by us.
All right. There's one thing Scratch Mayor Myers hates. It's chases.
Yeah, he quit chasing. Going towards center, maybe?
He's here. Hi, I'm here with you.
Hello, did you bring him with you?
To be determined. Yes.
Time to cleanse yourself, Michael.
Owie.
I think he's coming towards you guys now.
Yep, I just saw him. Part of me thinks I may have played against this guy before. I think I might know the name. It's a Hex name, I think.
Thanks.
I think it was Hex. I miss my ex or something like that.
Yeah.
Or Hex, I miss her. It's something like that.
Hex, it should have been me. I see they're getting... Oh, you were saying about getting rid of the ability to 99?
That was something. That was my hot take. Is getting is having some form of regression gates. Did you all see him over here?
Nope. Falls into chat, screaming. Ah!
Okay, well, he's not here. I guess I'll just head to leave.
I don't know where he is. I come over here too. Oh my gosh, you're in two places at once. Crazy business. Hi, Bunny. How are you, kitty patootie? I really think I cut my finger. What the heck?
Oh, he gave me a little speed boost. That's nice.
Nice. It's very nice, very nice. Where was he?
In the exit gate with after y'all left, he just moved in there.
Oh, Ghost Ronin.
Okay, that's not the person I expected. They're Prestige 69 though.
Nice. That's a gamer right there.
Mm-hmm. They actually got a pretty loaded build. Pain Res, Friends Till the End, Mindbreaker, and Dark Arrogance.
I've had my atom split. How is that possible? By love. Possible by love.
Where are you?
Just mere shenanigans between chat. Over here performing magic tricks. All right.
We have Millennia Blade of Mikola.
That's a long name.
Yep, it's an Elder Scrolls reference. Not Elder Scrolls. Elden
I was
Ring.
gonna say, yeah, so that's not Elder Scrolls.
It could be. It's Elder Scrolls. There's so much in there. But it's not.
Do you know how many freaking hours I have in Elder Scrolls? Too many.
Too many.
Too many. It's gross.
Kind of reminded why you don't go to game nights or LGS anymore. Oh, did you go to Friday Night Magic there, Gamer Bunny?
Oh no, they're never fun.
It depends on the LGS. It very much does. But
See,
that's all. But it's a coin toss.
Commander night.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's when I went.
As a commander enjoyer, I can appreciate that.
I am not a commander enjoyer.
I thoroughly enjoy it because it's very casual.
I had a very interesting experience for mine. But to tell a story, it feels like I'm bragging, but I'm not. So I always hesitate on telling the story. But like, I don't know.
Oh yeah, Final Fantasy set did come out today. But to tell your story.
But it just feels like I'm bragging. You know what? I'm hot. That's why I got what I got.
Tell it anyway.
Just kidding. There's a huntress nearby. Let's hold.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so when I was like 16, I started playing Magic the Gathering. And I really, really liked regular Magic the Gathering. Loved playing all the rules and stuff like that. Well, then I was introduced to the comic book shop, which I've always loved the comic book shop, but I had no idea that they did game nights. So I went to a game night, a Magic the Gathering game night in particular, where they were opening up booster packs and building a deck from the booster packs. And it was also a commander night. So I went with a friend, and when I went there, they just kind of abandoned me there. And I was left with literally a bunch of sweaty dudes.
A dangerous place for a 16-year-old girl at an LGS.
Yeah, and like the way I dressed at the time was just to paint the picture, right? I was no stranger to short shorts. And I loved tank tops, but not crop tops. I'm glad that I am the color of grass. And so, like, typically, I kind of look a little bit like a teenage hoe. In at the time, at this point in time. And I also had the big teased hair that was really colorful. I think at the time my hair was blonde, teal, and magenta.
Okay.
Yeah. And anyways, go to the shop, do the thing, and I'm sitting there, and they're like, you know, crowding around me, asking me a bunch of questions.
Because you're they would see as a cute girl in an LGS.
Yes, and mind you, at this point in time, I'm pretty small. I'm probably only, I'm only like 4'11", and I weigh about 82 pounds, I think it was. I was small. I was a small girl. So just that, and then I'm just surrounded by a bunch of dudes that want to talk about Magic the Gathering to me because I showed interest. And then once the draft started happening, I found cards that I really liked and I was asking questions about them. Well, then all of a sudden I had all these cards that I did not have before because they just gave them to me.
Yep.
And I was able to build half of a sliver deck.
Oh no.
Yes. Still have those cards. I still want to build one, but some of the sliver cards are very expensive, and I will not pay the price for them. I won't do it.
Oh yeah, a lot of the prices are absolutely absurd. Hell yeah, scene queen.
Yes. I want to share, but I don't want to share. I will draw my VTuber character with my hair at the time. How about that? Oh, and I absolutely was a scene queen. I was on MySpace when that was still a thing. I was in like those scene girl model groups, and you probably saw my face places. I think my most expensive commander deck has come close to 1K. Listen.
We don't talk about my most expensive deck, which I had to sell off for rent at one time. Man.
I think the card that I want is a Lilith card. Or
Liliana?
Maybe. It's like a 10K card. And I didn't know this, so I'm going through Magic the Gathering's website looking at... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
My mind trying to go through like what the fuck you're talking about in terms of like a card that's worth that much that you would like want to get for a deck.
It was really expensive at the time that I looked it up, and I mean this is like at a time where the trading cards.
Hold on, if you were 16 at the time.
No, I was not 16 at the time. This is really recently. Sorry.
Oh, this is more recent. Okay.
Yeah. It was like 2 years ago that I checked the price of the card, and it was pretty up there. I think it was actually more like $2,000 than $10,000, but you know.
I can't. I wouldn't have no idea what card you would specifically be talking about either.
It is a. It's a black commander, and I'm not saying that like I'm saying swamp.
No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. My mind's in.
Yeah, no. For people who don't play Magic the Gathering, though, so you have
Bluebird.
So there's red, blue, black,
red, green.
White,
blue, black, red, green.
Yeah.
And
so
colorless.
those are your colors that you're. Oh yeah, and colorless. Oh damn, she heard me. It's alright, I deserve that. But yeah,
Oh, she has Starstruck. That's great.
Oh, lovely.
She has Starstruck and Awakened Awareness. What?
Ooh. Liliana the Veil.
I mean, Lily.
Maybe.
Even I know it. I know these prices. Liliana of the Veil alt art still is not $2,000.
I mean, it might not be now, but when I initially looked, when I was looking at building a commander deck recently, and by recently I mean the past 2 to 3 years.
I really want to know what card you're even thinking about, because no cards in a modern setup are reach that expensive. The only cards that are that
legal build, by the way, I just
no, as in like the only cards that are worth that much are from alpha and beta. And I don't think anyone will look at that card, any of those cards, and go, "Yeah, I want to build a commander around that."
Well,
and not just because they just weren't interesting. Like there's nothing on them. So now I gotta know.
well, whatever card I was looking at was really fucking glorious. Ow, you're welcome to save
If
your
it
life.
was it super shiny and all that?
No. I do not think
Yep.
so.
I need you to find out what this card is. Now it's gonna bother me.
All right, I will look it up after stream. Or I can look it up on
So
stream.
the reason I bring this up, I used to work at a game shop, at a local game shop. I saw the scenario that you always talk about, cute girl, guys surrounding her, because booba, multiple times. It multiple times.
Come on, go for somebody else, please. I don't want to die like this.
Yeah, I saw that all the time, and reason I say that is I was the commander, knowledgeable person at the shop.
Yeah, it was such an awkward situation because like I don't think I was dating anyone at the time, but I ended up getting a date out of it. I went to the Cheesecake Factory for the first time. Then hailing the cheesecake. I shit you not, I Hoover vacuumed that off the fucking fork. And I'll never forget, I didn't realize I had done this, right? But my date came to me like 2 days later and was like, I guess you really like the cheesecake, huh? And I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, you like inhaled it. And I'm like, I didn't eat it that fast, did I? And they're like, no. You legit like sucked it off of the fork without touching the fork. And I was like, what? No, I didn't. Dude had a picture of me
Just doing your best Hoover impression.
Yeah. I love food. I love food so much. Okay. Just.
Damn it. Oh, this bitch has Surge. I think. All right, she had no hatchets left for me. Ugh.
Oh, the card database is where I want to go. Let's go to advanced search. We're gonna do black card.
Your boyfriend eats like a bird, and you do not.
Mine eats like a fucking cow. No shame. They eat a lot, and that's okay. It just means that any food is not enough food. Rule text, rarity, card name. Can I specify? No. Just list. Card type. I don't think it was Liliana. I'm gonna try it. Okay, so it was not Liliana. Unless I spelled it wrong. Probably did.
Return all of us living beings to where we came from.
No, maybe it was Liliana. Oh, I spelled Liliana wrong.
By the way, I'm back at the menu.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
I'm over here looking at the Magic the Gathering cards.
Do you remember what the card does?
No, it can't. I remember thinking that I didn't like my commander for my black deck. He was missing something. And then I was talking with my friend who I was playing with, and they were trying to build a new one, and they were on the site, and it probably was a Liliana card, but it was some variation, right? It wasn't a card of Liliana today. So Liliana, because they're a commander, but I forget how to. Please hold. And I don't know how to search by commander, so.
I mean, it's harder to search by commander. You'd have to search by legendary creature.
Ah, yes.
Because those are technically all legendary creatures are commanders. Unless it is this card, unless it specifically is a planeswalker that says this card can be used as your commander. Because at least for commander-wise, there's only one Liliana that can be a commander. Because she starts out as a creature.
I love the different iterations of Liliana.
Oh, she has so many prints on her. All right, Wesker Nemi. To Wesker. We are in a game, by the way.
Yeah. Howdy. Miss Ma'ams, what you doing?
All right, they're on second floor.
What my deck does? Oh man, I don't even remember. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm failing so hard to bust out the deck. It siphons life, which I know became a white deck thing, but oh, I'm getting serenaded. Ooh. Oh, how was the winery? Which one did you go to? Was it the one that you wanted to try? Oh, it was a vampire-based deck. Sorry, there we go. Vampire-based deck.
Okay. Mono black.
Yeah. Sorry, it has been a very long time since I
Mono
played.
black. Vampire Ace deck. So it's not Because Olivia Voldaren is red-black.
He gave me worms. Oh, they have like an actual winery you can go to? Bet. Did they have any nice cool wine flights for you to try? Near the birthday? Oh, okay. Are you feeling anxious about Annabelle being nearby for the birthday celebration? Ooh, have fun! The Conjuring universe is interesting and very in-depth. There are a lot of nods to different things, so make sure you pay attention to the small details. Oh, you just got your wine. Ooh, what's this month's wine flavors? Anything good?
How did he know I was there?
Prepping for the last movie. Yeah.
Think you can defeat me?
Maybe he didn't know I was here and just got lucky. That's probably all it was.
Was it dry? Oh, ew. They didn't have a sweet one this month, eh? Oh, he spotted me. Let's see him come that way. Oh, you shouldn't. I'm tired. I didn't have any caffeine today. None. No tea, no energy drinks, just water. Surprisingly not interesting. I'm sorry, buddy. That's stinky. I still have those 2 bottles of wine that have been sitting on like an egg. Thanks. Maybe next month? Yeah. Were you able to like still get 2, or do you have to get the wine of the month? Oh, leave me alone. Oh. I just got it. I'll use it. Oh, yeah. Or you can use them to make a red wine reduction. If it's not a sweet wine. They're usually really good for that. Yes. Ooh, you went to a wine fest? Oh, you'll tell me all about it.
They're reverting to their base instincts. They're slugging.
That should have gotten him. What? Crazy. It was fun. Oh, I bet. Were there any food trucks there? I love a good food truck. Ooh, I learned how to make dippy tacos.
They taking a... Yeah, they're taking a nap.
I would like to be taking a nap. You had tacos? Bet. Nice.
The tap was working on a generator and nearly had it done. I don't know why they got off of it.
Bro, get off my weenus. I'm playing a dangerous game and I lost. What kind of tacos? I also want to know what kind of tacos. I love this Vittorio. This Vittorio tried to save my life so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Steak tacos. Ooh. Yummy, yummy. I need more water. Go, boys, go. Oh. Yeah. Sort of, kind of, a little anxious. I know I'm gonna have fun, but we'll see. I don't know. I've never been a fan of zoos, personally. They make me sad that these beautiful creatures are put in such small enclosures for human entertainment when they could be in much larger
Of course they got nowhere.
spaces. Oh, you know, this is the company that will be there. Really? This guy is stinky.
Of course he is.
Ah, yes, it's end game. Let's slug everybody because I don't want to lose.
He didn't slug everyone. Vittorio is taking a nap.
Oh.
I think.
Well, I'm invested in this Vittorio, so. No, he was absolutely downed. I don't know why.
I don't know why
How?
either. That was just a boring game from the killer.
I don't know.
Because they were relying on slugging and then trying to just camp you out, roughly.
Yeah, they hated my existence for some reason.
Small PP energy.
Mm-hmm. I have hiccups. I'm good. All right, that was it for me for TBT. I'm tired. I want to go bed.
Okay, no worries at all. That's a good stopping point for me anyway.
Thank you for the sock fest and fighting. And,
Indeed.
Admitting to your own stinky.
I don't think I admitted a damn thing. You're the one that was found guilty.
Oh, you absolutely admitted to being stinky.
Anyway, chat, I hope you all have a good night.
Good night, chat. For Voices Party. Good night.
All right, all that is it for us. We'll be back tomorrow at some point. Probably for some DBD action, or maybe we'll find a story game to play. We'll see what happens. Appreciate everyone hanging around, the usual stuff. No, I appreciate it. So until tomorrow, hope you all do stay safe, stay hydrated, and have a good night.